log in. How's everyone doing? Hello, Annie. Herman, Mackie, Dictate, Sukasa, Ignition. I saw Boiler earlier. Welcome. Bon Appetit. I had food earlier. I'm not eating it. Just had a little piece of chocolate actually. It's a new artwork for my game and it's fucking sweet. Nice. Hey Blazin. You're also playing Blade Dancer? Yeah, it's super fun, man. I love this build. Quite glad I chose this. Turned out really cool and fun. Hey, Crucible. They all got Shapestar. Epoch. Hey, Boiler. How's it going? They're gonna get level 100 now. Should be 2-3 hours, I think, or so. Red ring on the way. Actually, speaking of red rings. Oh, we can go for level 12 now. I should probably do it. Do we send it? Full send red ring prophecies? I think I'll do it actually. Oh shoot, yo, thanks man, appreciate us up. Oh. T7 flat added fizz. We'll do another character attempt on hardcore. Yeah, I wanna make a probably Void Knight on hardcore. But first we wanna finish this one, you know, I wanna do Uber Abroad and, you know, stuff like that, so. God, I have so many rings here. Do you wanna put any? I wonder how easy it would be to do this with all the Harbingers. But not yet. Once I have better gear, I'm gonna send all of them. Just see how fast you can farm them. It's gonna be a lot of loot and stuff. Just died 91 on your Playstorm. F. Yeah, we're getting started here in this fresh week of last Epoch. Let's go. Oh, what? Let's go chunks. Also, I realized earlier, I think I have 8 points completely worthless on my tree right now. Weapons of choice. Oof. I've been running like half the day yesterday with this, or maybe longer. Because the double daggers is just poison chance, which is like useless for me. Before I had like mace and dagger, which is crit multi, that's kinda nice. Last E-blah. Let's hope my next character doesn't do blah randomly somewhere at like level 80. That would be cool. 19 weavers. Gonna do it for fun. Melee, attack speed, endurance, health. Kinda curious about this actually. It's like not a terrible outcome to be honest. But the thing is I'm not gonna make an ult on Sakura anyway, I guess. Do I need more nemesis? I need more chests actually. I need to make some chests to slime more. He's an L1 LP. Really nice roll actually. Decent health, high ward stuff. But 200% of life as ward limit actually is actually slightly too low. You see I have 6.6k and 3.2k. Okay, I'm gonna miss a tiny bit, that's fine. Two LP, 2 LP, LP. I see nothing. Fire area. Can you shatter this? No. So if I corrupt it, I can shatter it for shards. No, it says corrupted items cannot be modified. Someone says you need to try to corrupt set items and then you can... I can't do this though, I can't do the shatter. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, let's do that. 58 ascendants, holy. 16 achievement. I'm gonna save this in case I wanna slam this for Red Ring. Not terrible. We can try something. I don't want silver ring really. Okay. Don't want cold dress. Don't really want lightning dress either. That's good. T7 Necroticus Dex. There's health. There's like T2, T2, T4 sealed lightning is actually kind of insane. But you would have to havoc this. And I don't really want to waste the havoc on this right now, to be honest. Kind of happy with this. I think it's gonna wait for the red wings for the most part. Screw it. T7 multi. One of these days, guys, it's gonna happen. Trust. Ah, goodbye.
Yes. Take care.
E7 increased falling physical damage. So I think I want T7 Shuriken and T5 health. So I had to craft something to T5 and hammer it. Oof. YOLO. Too bad. Could have been kinda nice. Actually, let's take the movement speed chance as well. T7 health, huh? We kinda want T7 movement speed though, and then a small health. Okay. Hello, brother. Best case, I have an item of 2 tier 7s. It's not just 2 tier 7s, but then I also have to put the right mod on it, right? I need to get a Shuriken. I have stuff on my filter for this, you know, Redemption bases and Havoc bases and so on. But yeah, you have to find like a double T7 and it needs to like allow me to craft the mods I want on it without destroying the item. Right? And then I need to Havoc it around. And then I need to hit the LP slam on those T7s. Yeah, at least one of them, right? Hi, Vienna boy, boy. 2 LP Red Ring. I've never had a 2 LP Red Ring actually. I think I might have had like a random legendary thing from the egg with 2. But yeah, 2 LP Red Ring is tough, dude. Isn't it fun? Yeah, the Gamba becomes really tough really quickly, right? With the items. Like 1 LP is like, you know, easy peasy and, you know, you get guaranteed whatever you want and so on. And but it's like different. The difference is like day and night, basically, once you try to go for 2 LP. What they're saying is free LP. Red ring or bust, exactly. Get a triple T7 red ring.
Easy. Too easy.
Then corrupt a 4th mod on it. The red ring is just your entire build, basically, at that point. Liner shows you can do it, yeah, amazing. Egg. Do I actually have any 0 OPs? What the fuck is this? Can do this. Need to correct the furnace on my set. I think I did all of the daggers and stuff. The eggs now. Guys, has anyone found like a really good corrupted idol already? I had one that has a corruption that is completely pointless, but it has good stats at least. But yeah, this is the only one that I found like ages ago.
Not happening.
I need like 4 more of this shit. I'm not sure how that's gonna happen. But you better get farming on those omens. Like omens is definitely like the #1 thing you want to farm because it's like the longest grind. You just don't get these fucking idols, man. Boss time. Should have a pop-up of do you realize how rare this is when you try to put some stuff in the planner? Do you realize how much DPS is this, man? Holy. Boss melting. Look at this, even with the damage reduction he has when he spawns, I just got this guy to 80% before he started doing anything. Crazy. 52! Doesn't even make a difference. Let's say 2257, 40%. Oh, 41. So this is what he killed this guy 20 times for. Let's get out of here. Can I loot this or what? No, I'm out of the point. Well. Yeah, okay. I don't know, just fucking timeline. Fuck this. We do have a lot of gaze though stacked up. We have 34 gaze. So I can just full send corruption when you get there. But not yet. I did want to check the Omen vendor. Is that here?
Traveler, what have you learned of the greater Omen?
Omen's Whale. Defeat and to seize control over the influence of the timeline and track omens to surrounding echoes. Share the plans completely and may ascend to the pinnacle of their power. So do I have to get this? Okay. They cost 50. I mean, we have a bunch, I guess. Creative crafted amulets. Can I buy idols? Amulets, uniques, items. Great. For some reason there's amulets specifically and items. Bag of bags. What the fuck? Ancient bones, temporal keystones. A rune is only 12, okay. Grants 150 to 210 stability. 1200 bones. That's kind of shit. Go to your knees, go to emeralds, go to emeralds. More keystones. Okay, can you get like giga stability, yeah? Wow. I mean, this is all completely pointless, right? Who cares about this? Why is there random... This is not Temporal Sanctum key. What the... What is going on? Well, since you can't slam with them, I don't know. Seems kind of worthless.
Traveler, I see all the when you have faced Traveler, are you ready?
Purchase enter Omen's Veil with an echo.
And I will
Okay, so I guess...
to the Omen's Veil.
Okay, so how does this work? Do I have to like do this? And then the omens scatter into the other time, in the other echoes, and then I do all of those, and then at some point I get the critical thing. Dude, why can I not buy idols, man? Give me idols. What about this thing? Hell nah. Okay.
Traveler, are you ready? Give me the time glass fragments, and I will
What
show
about
you the path to the
this?
Omen's Veil.
No, okay, there's no fucking idols. I think I should add idols here. I don't know. I feel like this is kind of whatever. Well, okay. We have to fix our Lagon Blessing because this one is worthless. Yeah, I have this Woven Echo here. I bought 3 of them now, so I guess I'm gonna put all 3 and see. I wonder if we get like 1 every time. But this guy is melting, wait a minute. He's 0%. I have too much damage, turns out. Hi, Alexei. I wonder if he just instantly dies. Complete the Omen's Veil of all 3 beacons active. Okay, so you just get it guaranteed when you do it. You don't get a Weaver's tree point for this, by the way. It's kind of interesting. Shatter the plants completely and you may ascend to the pinnacle. It sounds like it doesn't necessarily happen. Is he dead? Hilarious. Okay, cold, ward, stun, health regen. Useless. Okay. What's up with this Temporal Sanctum key showing up there all the time? Uses up the corruption, I guess. Because why not? Yo, Muchacomos. Thanks for sub earlier, by the way. 30 months. You gotten it every time, okay. Yeah, actually, Uber Abaroth you also get every time, right? When you do normal Abaroth, you get 100% Uber Abaroth. And how often do you get the things though? I have 22 Harbinger's Eyes. I've done only 1 normal Abaroth. And you get 10 from the quest line. So I got 13 drops from, if I had to guess. 30 Harbingers, maybe? It's like almost 50% drop or so.
Not happening. Not happening.
Game plus 108 corruption. Oh, actually, I forgot. We wanted to do this here. It's time for rank 12 COF.
Not happening.
You have to do rings.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy.
I guess we go for uniques. And then this. This. Twice as many users, 100% more cost. I think I might do this actually, the double cost.
Not happening.
Is it here on accessory? Shade of Orbis. Sure. Abomination. Sure. Rare enemy. Rift Beast. Omen. Rare. Siege. Mage. Actually, it spends really fast, that's kinda nice. Don't think we'll do Emperor of Corpses anytime soon. Lagon. I'm actually doing Lagon right now, so let's send it. Not planning to go Emperor of Corpses just yet. Just boss. Oribus. Immortal Eye. I guess you're doing that. Did I take Abomination earlier? I guess you want the gold thing there at some point. I did take Abomination, okay. Oh. So there's 12. Let's do a few more though. Nemesis. Maybe he's gonna send all of my favor, fuck it. Orbis. And then gone. Hero Rod, we just finished that. Actually, I should take some relics while we're at it. Agentus, Hero Rod, goddammit. Unique relic, 1 legendary potential. So crappy, actually. Costs so much. Look at this. I only get 2 of them. That's it. Actually, so bad. So I guess I'm Death of Champion, let's do this. Okay, we should be nearly guaranteed a red ring here, I think. We have like quite a lot now. More from Abomination. Lagon. Void Horror. Okay. GG. Okay, we have some Lagon to do, so let's do it. Doesn't red ring drop in at Ice Hero timeline? Yeah, each of the timelines has like some a little bit of extra drops for certain item types. But to be honest, this is not something I really care about. Yeah, here, exclusive rewards, rings, yeah. But you know, you're kind of too busy farming other shit to really worry about this. But I guess you can farm Age of Winter once you have done everything else, all the other blessings and all that kind of stuff. Okay, send it. There's a big difference in 700 craft and 500. So the minimum you want to reach is 300. After that, it starts scaling a lot less. And basically, the only thing that really matters is speed. You know, it's kind of optional to go above 300 outside of like doing the Omen boss and the Abaroth boss. So it's you can kind of like push one timeline to 500, leave it sitting there with a cemetery ready, put a bunch of Abaroths. Okay, just pick all the white ones, I guess. 500 is a sweet spot. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. And I mean, my build, like, you know, some builds are so powerful. I could easily go to 500 as well. It's a 2 LP ladle. My god. Dude, I don't think I've found a single Ocearion. And here's 3. One more damage per stack of shock. Chill and shock. I mean, getting like a 2 LP of this thing. I think 2 LP is relatively harder. A 2 LP Ocearion would be pretty solid too. We find a sweet spot where you're blasting without sweating. Yeah, so basically if you never die and you kill shit, everything instantly, basically, then you can keep going up. Until the point where you start slowing down. And if you ever slow down like a little bit, it's basically like Diablo 4. If you ever slow down a little bit, you stop going up. That's kind of how it goes. After 300 at least. Like a T7, nothing else. It's funny. Okay. Oh my god, man, these fucking beavers. I need to remove this actually. I don't think we really want that anymore. Unless it's like super high. Let's see a little bit. Like 18 plus or something. He's at 20. Throw spell. That's why it's also Arians. On the way to Red Ring, they're not terrible. 2 LP on that thing.
Yes. Take care.
It's not today's fun of the erase anymore, fuck this. What build is this? This is Bladestorm. Wait, Dancer. Very fun build.
Not happening.
But yeah, basically, when it comes to like farming efficiency and stuff, yeah, it's kind of cool to go high corruption and stuff, but it doesn't really matter to go high corruption. Like, you don't really get more. And it's better to just go full all in, like T7 move speed slam on your boots and, you know, like move speed everything wherever you can. And that is usually kind of the way to go. Here's a free LP of this thing. Okay. Yeah, is that a free LP add-on? Oh my god, dude, look at that. It's a kind of nutty ring too. 22 weavers. Hello, Letty. 2 LP Ocearion. Holy. We're getting some stuff actually. We rather have armor shred or physical pen as second or third stat on the daggers. You get armor shred pretty easily already. I don't think I have it on any of my gear, and I get like 100 stacks easily, so you don't really need more than 100 stacks or so anyway. So the pen helps you, like always. The old 30 move speed. 4 LP. Okay, dude. We are getting some nutty alternatives though, if I don't go for Red Ring. Some really big rings here. 3 LP Heirloom, 2 LP Ocearion. 2 LP Ocearion is pretty good, dude. You can have... Is it 10 or 20 stacks of shock, actually? I think it's 10, right? And it's like 2% reduction. Yeah, it stacks 10 times. So it's 10% more damage and 4% less damage taken. I'm going for 4 LP Red Ring, for sure. Let's do that really quick. One in 332 billion red rings. Actually, the chance is doubled, guys. So it's only 166 billion. Guys, no problem. In fact, I think it's very likely that a 4 LP red ring has never existed in this game. We're gonna be the first. Today, guys. I popped so many ring properties. Surely.
You will fracture like glass.
Sacrifice some gear to RNGesus. Dude, I sacrificed a lot already this season. To RNGesus. What would I do if I got it? Good question. We slam it with the best ring they got. And corrupt it. BLP tongue, huh? Wow. Corrupted and make it Sunref? No, I think it can't convert into another unique, can it? Of course they're gonna corrupt it though.
Not happening.
You can convert a unique into another unique? Really? Interesting. How many corruption runes do I have? We're not 30. Oh. Do you just like send all of the rings? Yeah, but the problem is it will remain corrupted, so it doesn't really help me. I can't even print it corrupted, so... I remember I was finding the Sunref on the Paladin last time. Got it just be a nice 3LP one. Yeah, that was the Swiftness one. I don't like the Swiftness ring at all though, man. Just, the stash feels so terrible to play. I do have to say, this is like the best part about doing COF. When you do the push to a ranked troll COF, and then you get all these double prophecies, that's insane, man. And it's just raining. There's a free LP. We need 2 weavers, will. Oh boy. Did it activate? T7 health and stun avoidance. 600 stun avoidance. T7 health. Where are all these builds coming from? Thanks, Bran.
Not happening.
Let's do the Oceanian rings. Why not? Exile Mage should give us something, I think. Here we go. These are all the same rings all the time. Okay.
Not happening.
Yes. Oh, Brian, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. It's time. And X Project as well. Thank you guys. Let's see if I can still melt him before he goes away. Looks like it. I had to dodge though. Oh, okay, 0%. It's crazy, man. So much damage on this build. We're still ramping, man. We're gonna get so much stronger. And tankier. I don't even have to touch him, I think, right? No. Oh, look. Artifice. Oceanian.
Not even the gods stand before the horn.
Not happening.
You are.
Mana. Ward. When hit. Here's Lightning Rest. Okay, we got a 64 Lightning Rest, that's just probably more than necessary anyway. And we currently don't actually need it. So let's get the mana. Yes. Probably don't really have to find like a super good one. B. Okay, he's an Artifice. 2 destroying attacks, Blaze-Stone, area. Really good rolls. Actually, everything's super high. Two LP, holy. Actually, I could just like throw everything in and kind of like take them out again after, right? Like we can use this just for sorting basically. Do you have another one for Lagon or is that it? Didn't I do it twice already? It says only fulfilled once. Oh, okay, I guess we go again. Here's a Nemesis Echo Chain. Probably wouldn't hurt to do this. Yeah, this character is softcore right now. I started as hardcore though. Next one will be hardcore again.
Not happening.
How do I like Elite this season? Worth the wait. There's no need to wait, just log in. Okay, we have a lot of items to put into Nemesis X, so let's send it. Omen is like right here, man. What the hell?
Not happening. Not happening.
It will shatter around you.
Plenty of prophecies to go. Let's get a red ring. Free LP Tang. I wonder when you see the 4 LP. Punk is usually the first ring you see as 4 LP. I think like last time I got like 2 or 3 of these as 4 LP.
Not happening. Not happening.
Tips how to stack over 3k HP. Well, you have the hybrid health mods on like belt, boots, glove. They're pretty powerful. And then like percent health on belt, chest, helm. Idols have a decent amount of health. Like the Viva idols, you can go for those. Actually, do I have more chests? I might have some more chests to put into the X. To double check this. No, okay, we're already done with those.
Not happening. Not happening.
Did I nerf this Void guy? Like he hit me with the stuff and it didn't really hurt. Do you use some custom-made build filter, or I made it? I made it, yeah. That's my own filter. It's linked in the description, by the way, if you wanna check it.
Not happening.
Actually, I forgot. I wanted to respec a few points. I have 8 points here on weapons of choice. That is completely pointless for a long time. Completely forgot to respec this. So what do we do? Crit 1, crit avoidance. Okay. We could go for the concentration stuff. 2 and 6. It's a lot of damage, man. Like bursting bosses. Can I get one more point from somewhere? I wonder if I could get rid of one of these. Maybe I don't need 8.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
Let's see. Hey, Button, how you doing?
Not happening. Not happening.
It might be a bit tight actually. I think I have to go back to the stepping strikes. 4.
Not happening. Not happening.
Bad April weather, time 43. I'm good luck 23. Please blast any free still, guys. Aesthetics. I got a relic on your rogue, now you're testing on Beastmaster. Good luck with the Beastmaster. We're going for the red ring right now, but so far no luck. But we have plenty of prophecies left. Gonna get like 200 rings or something here. Red ring is like, what? 1 in 600, I think? Or something like that. 1 in... I don't know. I guess I can check. 1 in 800 actually, holy.
Not happening.
Some indicator for concentration. It's like a buff on the bar or something. I don't see it anywhere. There's no indicator for concentration, right? It's actually kind of tough to keep it up in normal combat though. I think this is basically just for bosses. So maybe I'll change it to something else. Okay, I'm taking random shit damage all the time. Yeah, there's actually no timer or anything for it.
Not happening.
Oh, season 4, it's super fun, man. I think I'm last in Epoch right now.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
You like the crafting system in this game? Yeah, it's insane, the crafting. It's a lot of really good systems in this game, to be honest. The loot filter, the crafting, the whole like progression system, the COF, and so on. Really good stuff. Any meta build you know that uses plus 4 damage and get too many of these? If you get too many of these, it means that it shows on your filter, so pick your filter. But yeah, this build is throwing damage based, and I have throwing damage on like 6 different pieces. And it does get much more meta than this build here right now. It's kinda insane. Okay, I think we kinda got all the blessings. Shade, Abomination, Void Horrors. There's a random God Hunter Agentus. And Emperor of Corpses. And God Hunter. 2 times God Hunter. 1 time Emperor. Okay, we can do those. Like really old prophecies, actually, I never did them. When was that? Unique daggers, oh boy. 4. Let's go. What's the plan today? How is September? Oh, you're getting the red ring now? Surely. And fix our gear, get 100. Do the Uber Omen. Maybe do Uber Aberoth. Something like that. BLP Mad Alchemist, holy. Anyone? Zev is a dream. Soon. I guess later this year, as Zev will be in D4. Let's just send a few of these. So Pinnacle was considered Uber. Owen's Way is the normal. Yeah, the boss is an actual boss, and the other omen stuff is just like, okay, I have like multiple omens and stuff. Like this echo is just like the warm up, basically.
Not happening. Not happening. That was not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I always find it's not very funny layout. It's kind of interesting. Are these the void horrors we're looking for here?
The reflections.
We don't get Red Ring here, it's kind of Monka actually. At least one, so I can start imprinting and see if that helps us. Like, where's my Red Rings?
His gaze finds you. Run from me.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
You will fracture like glass.
Not happening.
Ding. Oh, we got an update, guys. Nice, Morin. Sounds like you're in a good way there with your therapy and all. Wish you all the best. And her too, of course.
Not happening.
Okay, here comes the champion encounter, let's go. Actually, I want to see how much of the fractured time class we're gonna get here. How much do we have? 56. A few more weeks already for that. Yeah, 1 month, guys.
Not happening.
Then it's login time. It's gonna be insane. Ugh. That was a lot. The fire breath. Okay, do we actually lose out on loot now? I guess not, right? The loot should still be preserved. I wonder. 24 hours hardcore SSF fishing session. Login, dude. You gotta be careful with these logcars, right? Or the logcar. The fire breath is actually kinda nasty, it turns out.
Not happening.
Actually, I think we died like right at the end. Oh yeah. Okay, some time blast fragment. Seems like the loot is all the same here. We could do Nemesis chain actually. But I kinda like doing my Rift Beast chains. So I spent 45 on this, right? It was 156. Minus 45 is 121. We got 17. So we got half a chain here. Oh, 21 weaver. Okay. Damn. That would be pretty good actually for the I was using this for Abaroth on the Judgement. But I guess you want movements. Pyramidal altar, okay. T7 health. Oh, goodbye.
Yes. Take care.
Where are the Warlock guides? Why do you want the Warlock guide? 1 month early.
Not happening.
This is not D3 actually. D3 was on Friday.
Not happening.
My Warlock guide B Demon Prophet. Let's go.
Not happening.
Crystallized Heart. Don't kill me. So even if I instantly kill him, man, he shoots the Crystallized Heart barrage. Maybe he always does it when I finish him, so definitely gotta pay attention to this. You wanna always check if it has Crystallized Heart, because he's gonna kill you if you stand there. Like no way to survive this. Actually, I realized I might actually get good exalted slam bases. There's like a helm in there, for example, that might just roll like double T7 or some shit from the empowering. Also for the potential. It's actually a relatively good way. It would be kind of cool if I could put rare items in there and then empower them. Is that a thing? No, right? You can't do this. That'd be kind of interesting, actually. If I could put like an item into the Nemesis Egg. But I guess the problem would be that I just kind of would keep putting items in there to craft them, and then would like very slowly be able to like unlock the crafts. So maybe it would not be a good idea. Okay, halfway there, 99.5 guys. At least such a nice game. I feel it should have a bigger player base. It should. And soon it will.
Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Beast is nearby. So many bones. She's insatiable.
Not happening. Not happening.
There are 2 abominations. Orbis, abomination 2, okay.
Not happening.
more people playing would make MG a viable alternative. I mean, what do you mean a viable? MG is like pretty OP, you know, compared to SSF. Even with like a relatively small player base. Like MG is like way crazier than Solo Suffer with the COF. PS5 player, we are coming. Oh shit. Gotta redeem here, huh? Okay. Okay, let's go.
Not happening.
Special loot for that. Especially all the stuff that has like the dark colors, I can build them very well now. You want to see my specific gear? Well, clip it. Nice, 1 LP. I do have a 2 LP Ocearion, so I wonder if I should actually go for it. 2 LP on that ring is kinda decent. I think I don't need the resistances really very much. What does the base do? Base is kinda useless. Swine. Liraka. Is it the right swine? That's fine. How do you get there? Is your issue? Oh, you kill shit and find loot. At some point you do some prophecies.
Not happening.
It's actually kind of funny that I'm probably gonna hit 100 and I've never found the boots I care about. But I didn't try to make them. This just never dropped. Kinda wild. And they're not that rare. They're like 1 in 80 or something. I just never got a single Razor Fall. That's actually wild now, think about it. But I guess I've been like over-investing into some of the other slots. Like the daggers and so on. Because I have like 10 2 LP daggers. Oh, easy heart. Right before the real one. It's kind of sick actually, just got a random heart here. We have 3, we can buy another one.
Good trading with you.
Okay, boss time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. So a shout. Free LP. Lightning Blast on crit. It's actually like an item someone cares about. So many collapsing horizons. 19 auras. We have that. Almost at the next. Not sure if CHP Ballista would survive the Omen windows. Yeah, I think with like content like that, something like CHP Ballista is just kind of like a dead build now. Seems rough, and Omen windows is like really important to farm. Like you need to aim to be tanky enough to do this. It's not worth opening a chest at the end. I do open the chest. What do you mean? Yeah. I am dead. Euphemus. I died actually on day 1 when I was like level... Was it 88 or something? Or 78 actually? I'm not sure. So is this dead? Yeah, I died to the Reign of Dragons boss bug. I was number 1 on the hardcore rogue ladder and then I ripped to that bug, so it was unfortunate. But it was kind of at the spot where I wanted to finish the character, so I just continued it now. It was kind of good, because there's a few things I learned actually on the way.
Not happening.
Thought it was pretty helpful. Shit, I think I have to go cemetery. Oops. Does it actually connect all the way? I could have probably looped through the left. Just clear this real quick, let's see this. Yeah, it actually loops here.
Not happening.
You can stand under the boss and take no damage. Yeah, I wonder if that's consistent though. Does it always work?
Not happening.
Yeah, somehow they fucked it up. This patch. Hi, Mika. Okay, is that like a specific place under the boss, or like how close do I have to be, or like... Right under, okay. I guess I can try it with Silver Shroud.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I wonder like how precise I have to be though for this. Like, is it like really precise, or is it just okay? You're staying close to him and you're chilling. Yo, T7 health. I can craft prefix. Oh my god. Do we want to put anything? Not yet. Boss time. Okay, let's see it. It said dodge, but maybe this was just like the random hit from the zombie. Is that hard? Okay, are we done with the Reign of Dragons? Abomination, Horribus, and Argentus. Okay. Let's do that. But first... do I have a free LP Mountain Helm? It's a 1 in 42. It's pretty easy to get free LP, to be honest. Two. I have 58 portal charms, so we can spend that boss a little bit. I think free LP is something we're gonna do, which means we have to get rid of that necrotic grass, and I don't know what else to put there. Vitality is okay, we can swap it over to Dex if you want. But honestly, I think I might keep the Vitality. I have so much damage, I think I care more about defense. And it helps me slightly with the res. And we do the Shuriken. And the bigger problem I have here is we have to craft all the shit to high tier now. Do I copy it? Okay, what is the fortune potential last year? It's -1 to -10. So I have like maybe a 30% chance to be locked out after this. I think I'm gonna try one. It could be there's a 25% chance to consume nothing and a 25% chance for a crit. And a pretty high chance to just keep going. Okay. Do I try it one more time? Let's try this.
Yes.
Skill issue? What is that? Damn, son! Actually, I have a skill issue here.
Not happening.
You disturb the silence.
Not happening.
Oblivion follows you. His gaze finds you.
I still have some rings to get though. I'm probably gonna get like another 100 plus rings or something, maybe more. 200 rings. So we still have decent chances to get a red ring now. I see there's a crowd affix that's showing down at the top. Do T6, T5, T7, T2, T4, T6. Holy man. 1 LP. Let's go. Have to make some chess pieces at some point as well. Still no 2 LP of this. Oh. What's that? T6, T7. Okay. I could actually havoc this around and try to get a prefix with the T7s. Crit multi, and I can Exile this thing away. The poison damage. That could be a strat actually. I think I'm gonna try. How much fortune potential is this? 46. Oh, here's a guy. He's dead. Actually, I can do the pen. Okay, we do Havoc. We try to hit T1 on... I mean, it's a 50-50 basically, to hit a T1 on the poison, and then we seal it. Like this. And now we put Fizz. So now we're gonna Havoc it again and try to hit the 2 prefixes. I guess any combination is fine. And maybe this is okay as well. T6 on the pen. And T7 multi. And we craft this up to 5 maybe. So we have an alternative there. Dude, what? 3 times in a row it costs nothing, and then the last one is exactly -22. Fuck. I wanted to make a copy of it. Oh. Okay, but it's pretty good. If you hit the multi and the pen, that would be, I guess, pretty strong. But the fizz is also okay, so we got something here. It knew, man. Exactly -22 on the last one, man. Fuck. I should definitely filter these shitty uniques, right? That no one cares about, even with like 3 LP, like what the hell? I mean, it's funny to see 3 LP drops, but the 2 LPs I think I should probably filter. How do we do this? Show all uniques with 2 to 4. And 19 view as well. Show all uniques with 1 and 16 view as well, up to level 90. How would I do this without like accidentally hiding shit I actually care about? I have to think about this a little bit. Oh, fuck it. OMG. Tamales.
Not happening.
Oh, I was wondering, where the fuck is Arbiter? But it's the boss that drops all the stuff. Dude, how did I get in like instantly to 75? It seems like when he walks out, he doesn't have the shield yet. And then he starts his animations, and then he gets the shield. Dude, his gold drop is actually insane, 69%. Grand Idol. I'm gonna do this. Because this accounts for the bones as well. And we want bones. 3 LP crab ring, dude, holy. They can combine the Crab Ring with the Uber Aberov. Why is this thing showing Acolyte? We're almost 100 now, so we don't need that so badly. Is there another Abomination? There's another one, yeah. We also do the Void Horrors, which I think are in this timeline, right? So I guess you have to do a few. Cast Int Elivres. Nice. It's a pretty good glove. But I feel like the glove is one of the weaker erased items. Like, I think the relics can be usually kind of nice, because the Giga ranks and stuff. Got a 1 IP chest again. Ooh. 6 and 7. Okay, maybe try something there. Shit, I can't see the intel. Rootbuilder is trash in this game, the worst you've ever seen in any game. Are you sure about that?
Not happening.
Denching. This does an aspirational biz. I mean, they have like this more damage against high health or low health enemies, depending on if you're casting or attacking. But I mean, they don't have damage going on. They have a bunch of attributes, okay, nice. A bunch of speeds, but you know, you're already gonna get like 30% speed from a good roll or something, or 20 something percent. And then they have like a shitty base. I don't know. Like, I would be much happier with like Uber Aberok gloves with 1 LP than the erased ones with like a really insane roll, probably. Like, Uber Aberok gloves are so good. Actually, do I want to use them on this build? Probably not, right? We want crit multi and shurikens, it's kinda sick. But Uber Aberok gloves give you so much defense, man, it's insane. This item is crazy. So 37? Yo. Using half damage on this build and you put an Uber Aberok gloves. Yeah, on this build it might not be the play, to be honest. But universally, you know, like, I mean, the erase gloves are also, it's just a universal glove, right? They don't really do anything. So universally, if you don't have any special glove, the Uber Aberok one is insane. So on this build we have, yeah, kind of 2 big gloves, I guess. T6 health. Yeah, 60 Garage with no Dancing Strikes or Sing Strike. Yeah, I mean, they're just like, you know, variants of this, right? The build is really powerful either way. Like, I can go way higher. It's just like, there's not really a point for me to go higher right now. I'm just gonna like make it harder and slower for no reason. So I just lose efficiency and stuff. But yeah, we can easily farm a couple hundred higher once we get like a few more upgrades and stuff. I'm just waiting for those. I got an artifact somewhere. Ah, shit. So we have to chaos. It has 61 40 potential. But you have to chaos this into a movement speed, which is not that hard. There's only like 10 prefixes. It is in fact hard. Ditch.
Take care.
I kind of like this cooldown recovery speed, man. That worked out pretty well, actually. YOLO, Fizz. Not too bad. You could make a copy of this, but let's not do it yet. Nice. I'm not sure if I want to try anything with this, honestly. You have pretty good neck anyway.
Not happening.
Ah, true, we have the online profile in this game. I totally forgot about that part.
This moment will shadow.
Not happening.
Light of ruin. Found in storm.
Oh, T7 Fizz. Dude, I don't remember the last time I actually saw a corrupted idol on my filter. Crazy. Just want to double check. Yeah, crit multi is maybe something I could put there. There's armor shot duration, armor shot effect. I think this would also be okay to put armor shred, duration. It's kind of like the same thing. Do I still want this rule actually? This is this, this is this. Close. That's pretty nice actually, if it hits the two prefixes. I guess we're not gonna reach that 100 decks then. It's kinda insane. I think I just wanna put Vitality. I mean, it doesn't hurt, I guess. How likely is it I'm gonna get a 2 LP and I don't wanna reroll this anyway? Basically 0, so we don't have to like roll the implicits here. We can do YOLO. Okay, we'll see.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, what about the profile link? Ah, there it is, actually. Is there also the Weaver tree, actually? Is that a thing? Damn, it even tracks like Uber Aborov and the new Omen and all that. Kinda cool.
Not happening.
But it's not Weaver tree, it seems. Oh shit, there is a Weaver tree actually. You can see that here too. There's everything. Doesn't show the imprinted Weaver things, but okay. Kinda cool.
Easy. Too easy.
I did remove this 1 point here, yeah. I was trying to get 1 point somewhere and I removed this, and it seems like I'm fine. Roy the B, holy. That was a big one. Champion as well.
Not happening. That's close. Not happening.
What would I recommend for a beginner? You want to stick and try hard with 1, D4, PoE 2 or last Epoch? I'd say D4. I can't influence the Nemesis egg outcomes. Besides, there's a Boven Echo where you unlock the Voidborn Nemesis. And he boosts the potion potential a bit and stuff like that, I think, from random items. Hello.
Not happening. They were
I like this solo AF as well. It's a cool crucible. I guess it's like triple Omen encounter, it's gonna be pretty nasty. Like this double is already kinda crazy here.
not happening. Not happening.
Holy. 100% bleed immunity for minions, man. Thank you very much. But it's a pretty good roll, at least. 25 crit multi and 86 armor shred effect. That's actually kind of sick, actually. Definitely better than this shit. Yeah, it's the same crit multi actually, but then 40% damage versus 86 armor shred effect. I'll take that, dude. I'm only half autistic, not full. Ah, okay.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
You disturb the silence.
Good doing LE is making slightly denser attacks of monsters at times. Oh, I feel like there's plenty of monsters. Oh. It's kind of hard to see what's going on, to be honest. Most of the time, like here, it's a lot of information.
Not happening.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
Should I get a source of haste? No, I'm quite happy with the sources I have right now.
Sort of the beast will devour everything.
Which are actually 3 different ones. You see, it's like permanently up. It's on the buff bar, I can see it there.
Not happening.
We're getting closer. What if only the beast would devour everything in her path? So many bones. My fur is standing on it. But tell me what sort of
Not
beast
happening.
is getting closer. The silence wakes.
These fucking, like, what are they called? Fawn? I don't know. Flying things. He flies in and boom.
Easy.
D6 hybrid. Gotta take those hybrid health shards.
Not happening.
What does Viva Tea makes enemies possessed actually do? Get memory Ember? Yeah, I think you get the Ember and it also juices their drops. But it also makes it much harder, so possessed enemies are much harder. But we can't, we got a transient rest. Could be something, but I kinda want the Razor Fall, I guess.
Not happening.
Oh, there's some stuff we left behind there. Too bad. How did that happen? Yeah, I haven't found the boots yet. But I didn't go for it with Prophecy, so I was just waiting for the drop because I'm kinda happy with my boots anyway, so... But yeah, if you wanna really ramp up, you're gonna get some huge power spike here. But you also didn't get the red rings yet, so my prophecies are almost over. There's only a few more, so I don't know.
They won't work. Not happening.
I mean, Razor Pole boots are like 1 in 80, and the red ring is 1 in 800. T7 crit multi. There goes. I'll get some shots, I guess.
Not happening.
Bone Claw. This is what these guys are called. A fucking flying beasts here. Oh, there's a Fonsinger in there. Easy FLP for sure. Yeah, getting the 1 LP on the red ring is gonna be tough as well. Can definitely take some attempts. I guess he needs something like 10 to 20 red rings to get like double red ring with 1 LP on average or so. It's kinda tough. And with the Viva imprints nerfed, we'll see if that's actually gonna happen.
What do you think this beast will taste like? So many bones. She's insatiable.
Get a red ring at 138 corruption, that's insane, dude, holy. At that point you don't have any chance to use it, man. You have like no attributes or stuff. Like, how are you even gonna use it? I guess even without the 10% DR, it's still a decent ring, actually. The attributes and like up to 140 res. That's like 3 T5 suffixes by itself. So I guess... But it's relatively inefficient, like all res compared to individual resistances, right? Because you have stuff like cold or lightning res from the Lagon timeline and these kind of things. Oh my god. How much is this? 10k bones. We're missing 700 bones. No, 3.7. Okay, let's not do this.
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
Amber. 5,000 memory ember. That is actually a lot. Wait, what? Why did I have a bag of ember here in the first place? I feel like there's the weaver stuff you can farm, and then there's the beast. 5,000 is actually a relatively high amount. Because this weaver stuff is kind of slow. Dude, it's rank 6, man. 17k. And 1,500 bones are hearts and some horns. Not that crazy. This seems kind of pointless. Gold. Wonder how good this is. A random combination of horns, fangs, petals, feathers. I think the runes could be kind of useful as well. You can't use corrupted items for LP, but you can use them for
Not happening.
Gauntlet or Strife, rerolling legendaries. It's 9% XP versus 69 gold. Maybe we're gonna go for the XP now, we change it later. Still have 3.5 bars, and we also get more faction rep, right? T7 Fizz. Oh my god, 22 left. Yeah, that's the stage. Okay. I could have actually ascended. Kind of insane actually, T7 throw there. So, this is something you want to put on Red Ring when we get it. Right, done with the Abomination for now. Okay, about Void Horror, Argentus. I guess I need to find some Void Horrors. Did they ever fix this? Let's see it, actually. Here's a beacon. Salmage! Thanks so much.
Not happening.
Wish I had. Oh, you had a wink? Oh, Choco Ice. Sorry about that, I missed it. Is last Epoch still alive? Dude, people are blasting right now.
Not happening. Not happening.
The 2 LP Thorn Slinger. So we can try something with this. Yo, wait a second. T7 dex, T5 health, and then corrupted. The 10% health gain as well. That's kinda insane, dude.
Not happening.
Let's go. I guess you're done with your chest. Grats. Ah, so these are not Void Horrors, they're Light Eaters. So this is why they don't progress the prophecy. So I have to find some Void Horrors somewhere.
Not
I
happening.
guess there's like certain layouts that have them, right? So let me check. Is last Epoch still good to be played? Ah, it was never better. Okay, so what looks like very voidy. Actually, let's just send this and we go into another timeline for this.
Not happening.
Do we just tank it? Dodge, okay. Strand of Souls. Yeah. We wanted to do Argentus anyway, but Argentus is Divine Error. So something like Black Sun. Build the Echo Chain. Did I actually place this there? No, it was a random one. Up to 360 bonus timeline stability. Kinda crazy actually. Just do like 1, 2, 3 and they have like more than the boss. Do you fear weapons drop from GRs? They drop anywhere.
Not happening.
They're just random drops. So wherever you get the most legendaries, which is usually visions. But yeah, realistically you wanna reforge the ethereal. And later you wanna make them primal, I guess, once you have enough ashes and stuff. Dodge feels underrated as a defensive player. I never hear anyone talk about it. Yeah, because you don't care about dodge very much in this game. You care about not getting one shot. Dodge is just like, a little extra that is kind of whatever. Dude, I can survive a 10,000 hit. That's actually wild. The Goblin Kiss is not an achievement, it's a feat of strength that doesn't count. Yeah, I think there's like some achievement that doesn't count for the 100% progression, Diablo, but grats anyway.
Not happening.
This thing sounds Void Horrors, right? Is Nightmare? Oh, no Void Horror from this. Okay.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
Not happening.
Beast will devour it. You must tell me what sort of beast. Predator that extends her so many bones. He's insatiable. What is the future like? A predator that extends my fur is standing on it. Beast must tell me what sort of beast. Well, my fur is standing on it. The beast would devour everything in her path.
We are playing potato mode right now. Right, Georgian.
Not happening.
But once this character is called Uber Aberov, we're gonna go in hardcore. Drops a rare rune. That's what I guess. Yo, Yuri Bogar, thank you.
Not happening.
You should find Void Horrors, man. Where are they? Didn't finish it, right? 6 Void Horrors. Let's try this one. This is not Diablo 3.
Easy.
Excuse me, by the way.
Not happening. Not happening.
Rampant Coast. Oh shit. Dude, this is the first time it pops up since I imprinted it, like 5 hours ago at least or something. What the fuck? Why is it so rare? That's crazy. I have this double imprinted on my Viva tree.
Not happening.
And it's the first time I see it pop up now. Actually, I want to try this Viva tree thing where it says most of your echoes spawn in chains. I wonder how this will go. The chains are like pretty valuable.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
What?
Not happening.
What games do I rotate with seasons? D4, PE2, Torchlight, Infinite, Last Epoch, PE1, D3. Play those in that order. Okay, I have just crit chance right now, which currently I need, but later we actually want to crit multi. I think I have to kill this guy a few times actually. I don't think I have a crit multi, like a good roll yet of this thing. So maybe do a few more. Dude, you have 152. Oh my god, man. Okay. You just full send if you want. That's crazy. When I want to boost corruption, I can probably get like, you know, plus 1000 corruption in like half an hour or something. Just like ding ding ding, kill boss, kill Oribus, repeat. I can't find these Void Horrors, man. Are they in this timeline? I'm a Black Sun. I thought it's like, you know, Ruined Era. That would be... There would be Void Horrors here, but I can't find any. Oh my god, man. 200 overkill, F. My little toe was inside. Stardew Valley, holy.
Not happening.
What happened? I'm kinda chilling right now, as long as I can, at least.
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
It's +7 flat ward decay threshold. What the hell is this? Okay. I think I want to max this thing. Where's this omen window thing? What does it mean here? It scales off of distance. Is Orbis stronger when you're like far out on the web? Okay, I need 2 points. Actually, I need 1 more point. Let's see what happens. Oh, did it take me to get Trader's Tongue? I had like 2 really shitty Trader's Tongue for a long time. It's very easy to get. It's like a 1 in 13, I think. So you can just, you know, do like some random early unique digger prophecy, or just use some ascendants, and there you go. Just getting it is not hard. And also, even like 2 LP on it is pretty easy.
Not happening.
hate leveling in this game. Why?
Not happening.
Just got monos. I think it's too slow. On softcore I can like full YOLO it if you want. Yo, Bava Turk, thanks so much for this up.
Not happening.
You like to put yourself in the action directly. Well then go more YOLO.
Not happening.
If you think it's not enough action, need to go faster. It's a cool thing like in this game, you can like, you know,
Not happening.
speedrun more and more if you want, the better you get.
So many bows.
1 million crit. Why does this happen sometimes? Sometimes it looks like I do like way higher crits for no reason, like a times 10. I noticed this as well on loot lizards, but I'm not sure what causes this. Do monsters have like a damage reduction, I guess, that scales up with their level, right? So I guess this might just sometimes not be active or so.
Not happening.
Can I exchange arena keys and scale charms for the other keys and portal charms? Need to try that. Shield Rush is an ability on Void Knight. Or in Sentinel.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Can confirm, Blade Storm is pretty good, man. Shit, this thing rolled Fizz. Really rare this belt. Is it actually for Orbis? Strength of Souls? Is that Orbis drop? Might be actually. For the main hand, why do you want Strafe Pierce, not Devouring Arrow Pierce? Because you already have the Devouring Arrow, Fanging Arrow on the quiver. You're gonna use that quiver anyway. And for the Strafe, I mean, it's relatively irrelevant for the gold DH, but ideally you want that. The Strafing is like a very minor upgrade. Normal echo chain. Wait, so what's the point of a normal echo chain exactly? Did I ever get the Void Horrors? I can't get the Void Horrors. What the fuck? How do I do this? Ah, fuck it, I think it's gonna go to the Agentus timeline.
Not happening.
So this one.
Easy. Too easy.
The last echo machine gets bonus rewards on using a shard, removes glyphs. Okay, let me see that actually. What are the bonus rewards though? Yeah, I wonder if it's worth to just have this thing like permanently allocated. Because I guess you get sometimes these normal ones and then sometimes, you know, the special ones. And you might get more of the special ones, right? Like the Omen and Beast and stuff. If that's the case, then this is gonna be kind of good. So maybe you just want to always have the chain, basically.
Not happening.
Art. You can also get something like Arena Echo Chain or something. I wonder what else is there.
This wound will shatter.
Not happening. Not happening.
Diablo 4 Season 1. That was nearly 3 years ago. Last Epoch wasn't even out back then. Yeah, where, actually. But I'm glad you're having fun. Me too.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, silence do I still have? 45, oh my god, man. I'm actually not catching up. I think I might have some rings in my stash so that I stashed at some point. Need to check that.
You've returned, traveler. And the beast is nearby. The beast will devour everything.
Actually, that's a lot of crits.
Winds howling.
Not happening.
Actually, I need to look for health shots at this point as well.
Not happening.
Only death and scavenge. They're getting closer.
Oh shit. It's this wielding a bow thing.
Fine choice.
2 more chests, 1 LP. Decent rolls, actually.
Till next time, traveler.
Alright. What is the other prefix I want? There's a throw damage? I guess throw damage. So T7 health and T6 shuriken is pretty good, to be honest. I could live with that. Cold dress is something we really don't want. Fuck. Yeah, so if you get free LP, we have to hope to just not hit the health regen. That's what it is, I think.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, time-based, normal. It doesn't say anything about bonus rewards, but I guess it does do that. Normal. Don't see anything about arenas. Maybe I'm just getting lucky because there's no arenas here. There's one. Hmm. Well, since we're here. Hey, Reaper. Hello, Boss Hunter. It's a very good season. New stuff was very fun.
This moment will shatter.
P4 is fun as well, yeah. Season 2 was pretty cool. And, you know, about to get a huge upgrade with the expansion. So D4 is gonna be big. Why is this guy so fucking tanky? This is crazy.
Not happening.
Oh. Idle. Oh my god. That is blah. Chill immunity for minions. Thank you very much, man. 5% health out of 13, dude. What the hell? And armor shot duration, yeah, that's kind of sad, to be honest. That chill immunity was for me, that'd be kind of cool. This is for minions, man.
Not happening.
So date for new class in LA. Sometime in like 4 to 8 months, I guess. So there's probably gonna be like one more patch this year, which is gonna be the console release and the new class, I guess.
Not happening.
And the expansion. Or is there like another one in between? I'm not sure. But I think the next one is probably gonna be that. A date for new meta specs in LA. Same time frame. I wonder like how big of an upgrade the expansion is gonna be, like what sort of like, you know, game overhaul and stuff they're gonna do when it comes. Outside of like a new class and so on, right? I mean, new class is just new more builds, and I mean, there's plenty of builds in this game, so how they're gonna like upgrade the core game, I wonder. Omen, Echo, Chain, and Palm Monos. Champion Omens at the end of it. Yeah, the Champion Omen is the ripriest stuff for sure. Like both the the champion omen thing and the just the omen chain, the normal one. They're both really rippy. And definitely the rippiest content. Even crazier than the Weaver stuff. And the bees here. Hopefully it's not like 8 months until the next update again. It surely won't be 8 months, guys, right?
Not happening.
Right. What could be the best build for hardcore blade dancer? This. Oh. Fuck. This game doesn't need an update overall, it needs to be finished. What is like unfinished for you, outside of like the 2 missing campaign acts that they mentioned would come that no one would care about anyway, in a big way? Graphics 2.0. Yeah. That doesn't just happen, I guess.
Not happening.
Fine choice. These parts will not go through.
Normal echo chain with 4. Normal echo chain. Normal echo chain. I wonder if it can actually just not spawn arenas. There's not a single arena in any of them. But they're kind of rare these days. This entire web has 1 arena. Wait. This is the wrong fucking timeline. This is a bra, yeah. Oops. Well, I think I want the crit multi thing anyway over here. Don't think I have a good one yet. Fuck it. I have so much of this shit. Let's just send it.
Not happening.
What happened to his health bar? I got the 1 million crit here. You saw this when he appeared? I did a 1 million and instantly got into the first shield. Like, what the fuck? Crit, health, ward, dodge. Fuck it.
Not happening. Not happening.
Cover crit multi. Nice. But I think I need a crit chance currently, right? But when I get an extra point in my shuriken, I can take the base crit and I don't need a crit chance anymore that badly. So we have this now. So I think we're good. Okay. Stolen lands, that's what we need. What's a sweet spot for Grouch once you're geared? You want to hit at least 300 and then do that as fast as you can. And if that is extremely easy for you, you can still go up from there, but it barely matters anymore after 300. But as long as you can go up without slowing down, you can do that.
Too easy. Not happening.
3 LP Hammer of Laurent. That's a twink weapon, man. It actually doesn't have a level requirement either, that's crazy. You slam some T7 flat, some attack speed. Yeah, problem is the Erasing Strike is on hardcore, so I can't really do anything with this thing. Would be cool though. Yeah, you take this thing, you got monos on Act 2. Fuck it. Or actually, I mean, since I have keys and stuff, right, I can just do all 3 dungeons. Like in Act 2, I can go straight to Act 4, and then this might be interesting leveling actually. I'm gonna do all 3 dungeons basically, finish the points, and then go monos of like whatever I will be, level 40 or something, after doing all the campaign stuff. And it's gonna be relatively safe still on hardcore, I guess, since the campaign stuff is not too dangerous outside of Act 10. And we'll be able to craft items as well, since I have stuff sitting around. I might even have some uniques in the stash. I've never really tried twinking, to be honest. I usually always do like fresh runs. But I might have a few things sitting there, I don't know. Need to check. Just for a bunch of corruption. Oh. I'm getting idols here. Damn it. 13 crit multi. Our shot duration is not terrible. It's also the right like layout. And increased effect of haste. I mean the corruption is good. That's like 4% movement speed actually. The corruption is kinda nice. Dude, I need to run more of these tombs and stuff. Like, I'm missing so much here. Look at this. I'm level 100 almost. And I'm missing so much on the Weaver faction. It's crazy. Why is it so slow?
Not happening.
Yeah, I have stuff on hardcore, you know? I mean, I didn't die that early. Definitely have keys for the dungeons and stuff. I don't have any items really saved, I think, but there might be like some random stuff in my stash that I can use. The good thing is like uniques. Like I can't even slander myself, right? With my thing. I can just go into Temporal Sanctum in Act 5 and go. No giveaway for 100. Yep.
Not happening.
Unfortunate. Just got all the lower crap for juice drinking. Yeah, maybe. Not sure how many corruption rooms I have. But you get like some weapon that has like some T6 or T7 flat and you're just gonna be chilling until empowered. Blah. Time Beast. Omen. Normal. Okay, here. No, wait, it's not arena. So far, no arenas I haven't seen. Well, there's a beast. But I think what you really want is this. Dragster, Twinked Mage, those slams and corruptions. I mean, slams, you always get guaranteed the T7 of whatever you want, right? So you're gonna be insane on Twinks anyway from the start. And then you just corrupt and they go. Normal, normal, normal. Oof. What have I done? They actually have your ring drop rate, so that's good. Glove, shield, relic, quiver. We're gonna keep the ring. But I wanna get a better roll of it. There's a traitor. There's another traitor. Ooh. Has 2. And 12 parry. That's gonna be like a main hand one. 52 crit multi is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try to get a better one here. Dodge this. Get a burst ring roll. Yeah. Once again. Hey, Monkas.
He paid for his arrogance. You will do the same.
Really? Yeah, I think my viewer tree is really good. I'll actually make a video on it tomorrow. But you can check it out in the profile, exclamation profile. Really? How did I get a temporal keystones actually? Where do they drop? I have like 200 of them, but I have no idea where they came from. She dropped 2 temporal keystones apparently. Is it just on bosses? Yeah, ring drop. 67, I'll take it. Drop anywhere like keys, okay. My god, how many needles, dude? Well, do we use this? Crit multi, increase the effect of haste. I mean... Lightning res. We definitely don't need that cold here. Throwing, this is kind of crappy at this point as well. Oh, shit. Wait, can I do this? I don't think I can. Actually. Prefix and suffix. So this corrupted thing is sealed. Does it still count? Like the sealed thing? Or is that not a prefix or it's not a prefix or a suffix, right? So it's just its own thing. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Yes. Take care.
Get a few of this here. Edit throw, throwing fizz. Ah, this is percent actually, we don't want that. Yeah, throwing mana cost just fine. But let's do a bit of this. A bit of speed. Okay, Stone Lance is fine. Okay, so we're kind of fucked actually, but I have 133k favor again. Maybe it's time to go for the boots, and I don't know, we'll see about what happens with the red ring at some point, maybe. Before we do anything, what is all the traders? This one is good. This one is good. This one is perfect, actually. Everywhere. This one is good as well. What's the chance for 3 LP on this thing? One in 99. It's easier to get a 3 LP than it is to get a 2 LP with a good corruption. So we can also just like send. I mean, this one is... It just needs like a better roll, basically. It has like really shit roll on everything. So I need to fix this. And then this is T6. So I want to get T7. So he has Fizz multi. He has multi Fizz. We kind of want a T7 Fizz, I think. Because my crit multi is still, like, it's gonna be like 600, 700 crit multi. I don't think we're gonna have something like 1500 Fizz or so. So I think the T7 Fizz definitely trumps the T7 crit multi. So we want exactly the T7 multi and T7 Fizz and a crit multi here. 1, 2, and then there's the backup here. So let's do this. I do not see a dagger here. There. Crit chance, fizz damage, 10 forging potential. That's kind of a rip, dude. Reroll fodder. We can't copy any of those. Okay, we have 3 slams. Let's do this. Gold Age and 2k Paragon got to 150. They say it's more 20k Paragon on non-season. I'm not sure if we need 20k on non-season, but yeah, sounds about right. The Burita boosts Gold Age by approximately 15 GR tiers. So it's pretty big and pretty easy to do the 150. 15 GR tiers is like roughly a times 10. 20k Paragon means approximately 100,000 main stat instead of the, I don't know, around 20k you're probably gonna have or so at 2k. Plus, you know, you're like invincible and stuff. Okay, so which is the best one? So we have this one here. So if this hits, this one is gonna be locked in, I guess. And it did. Nice. And it's perfect on everything. I can put it in main hand or offhand. So that's kind of good, actually. I'm not gonna grab this, actually. Now we can do a second one. I'm not sure if I want the crit multi more than the pen. But realistically, we're gonna have 48 pen, 68 pen already. So I think the crit multi will be slightly better. I don't know, we can just send it, I guess. And then worst case, we use them as reroll. This should be kind of close. It's a 2 LP and not a 3 LP. The third thing here is from corruption. I mean, Traitor's Tongues, you can farm very easily. Getting 3 LP is pretty realistic. Maybe I'll do it if I play this character long enough, but I don't think I will. Because we're already 100 now. And I still have to get a Razor Fall, I still have to get 2 Red Rings. I don't know if I'm even gonna farm the Red Rings, honestly, at this point. We'll see. Okay, what is the next best one? This has 2, 12, 52, 2, 12, 13, 52. Let's do this one. So you want to hit the same thing, crit multi and fizz. 1 in 3 chance. And, well, we hit both of them. Okay, I guess my weapons are just done, I guess. If I don't corrupt them, this is just done, basically. $69.8. $79.6, so it's already like 14% more. And I have 3 points to spend. Okay, one goes here, that does nothing. And now I have 2 extra points, which are kinda insane. So now we change our blessing. I use a swine amulet, it's pretty good.
Not happening.
Greetings.
Wait, it actually allows you to choose the non-grand ones? What the fuck is this?
Mistakes can be undone.
Okay, now we have 90% crit. And 1 point in there is 1 or 2? It's the 1. So it has 13 and 5 base. So we actually have exactly 400% increased crit chance, I just realized. Okay. So this means I need exactly 2 points in there. 1, 2, problem solved. 95. So just equipping those two weapons, I went from 69 to 95. I got like 40% DPS. And we got all this other shit. Let's do that. I mean, you could go for the Execute at this point. If you got like higher corruptions, at least for the bosses, we gotta do that. But not yet, I guess. I think you have enough points now. You can like take out something from the shuriken throw. It's not that crazy. Actually, I don't think you can even use this anymore, right? Yeah, I mean, there's not really that much else to put here besides just like area, and that's kind of cool actually. We got the 3 chill stacks. Can do the duration. Can do the dodge. Can do the mana. Okay, I think we just don't need more of these Trader's Tongues, so this is fine. Screw this. I think it's time for boots. We have a lot of bases to slam boots as well, to be honest. So, send it. The Shattered Chain is non-existent and killing Orbis at 700 corruption over and over. I got 1 so far. Okay, so you want more costs, and this, and idle armor. Actually, we don't need double more costs. Let's just do this, and double the rewards.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
And boots. I think that should be the best, yeah. Gone. Exile Mage. 17k. Actually, this is with 1 LP. Emperor of Corpses. I mean, sure. Mage. Orbis. 1 LP. Never mind. Abomination. Dude, yikes. Dude, so many of the 1 LP things. What the hell is going on? Stop. Wouldn't mind going for some gloss, but I have a bunch of Lyrakas, I guess. I'm not unhappy with those right now. I'm doing Emperor of Corpses anyway. Usually I'm in hardcore in Asabaga, but not right now. Soon TM though. Okay, seriously, why do I get this 1 LP thing so often? That's crazy. Did I take Abomination? Emperor. Yeah, fuck it. How does the system work? Gives you random type, random quality, random event, random condition, random reward, basically. But you can influence it with the lenses. And then you go do this and you get your shit. But yeah, he's giving me these like 1 LP things, man. I don't want them. Yes, again, holy shit. They're like really costly, yeah. Again! Holy. Okay, mage. Giant scorpion, I'll do that. I'm just gonna send all 130k on the boots. That should give us some good Razor Falls. Emperor of Corpses. This Emperor of Corpses is gonna be very juiced. Holy, you have like 10 prophecies for him. He's another one. I'm doing it. Death of Champion. Boss. That will be very funny, man. Watch out. Oh, wait. Rare enemy. We have only 5k left. I'm not sure. Need a cheap one. That is not cheap. Dude, Death of Omen. It's also a thing, apparently. Dude, it's all, like, the last 4 ones are all the 1 LP things. Okay, here we go. Rare enemy. Death of boss. Even better. Okay. Oh, that'll be fun, guys. You guys ready? That's actually less than I thought. On the other hand, we have not that many boots we have on a filter. Do we even have enough space for this? Wait a second. Shit.
Might have to drop something.
Problem detected, guys. Okay, I guess these we don't really care anymore.
Might have to drop something.
Do we care about Blood of Exile? Yeah, not really, right? We only really want Razorfall at this point. Look how many there are, man. What the fuck, dude? I think Army of Skin is maybe also something I can remove at this point. If we're honest with ourselves. So let's just drop this. Blood of Exile is kind of huge though. 40 move. Then the triple stats. And all 3 stats are relevant. Transient Rest is also not bad. I think the Weaver's Will Boots, we also... I mean, we show them and they have a lot of potential, right? So... Bunch of 2 LP boots, what the fuck is this? Dude, I actually did not get a single... We got a 90% heart here. Not get a single Razorfall actually, still. That is crazy. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna keep those around, because why not? Ah, better, I guess. Still the wrong ones though. Can't get these fucking Razorfalls, that's crazy. One LP hard with 19% and 14 strength, huh? Kinda nutty. Actually never corrupted mine, I just realized. That was stealth, what does this do? Smoke bomb. Do we have another one? How many is it? Okay, lots of champion stuff. Shade of Orobus, Mage, Abomination. Okay, I have to do Abomination, I guess. And Orobus. I guess we can do this. Lower it. And then catch up again, right?
Not happening.
Free perma frenzy. That'd be kinda neat. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh mega lol. Wait a second, these count as bosses. So you can do your prophecies here. That is funny. Oh, die also blöd, apparently.
Not happening.
Is 50 enough? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it must be 50 difference, right? It's the wrong health. Hmm. Oh, 2 LP, Blood of Exile. What is going on? T7, T6. Mm-hmm. Ah, shit, if I do Redemption now, it's gonna roll this. Can't really do this, I guess. F. That was a lot of wasted havocs. Two idols. What? But I guess they're not really that hot anymore. Oops. There it is. 1 LP. It just dropped. But it has 1 deferring attacks and 4 decks. Blah. Blah. Okay. Definitely have to get some other ones to roll these. Because you can't really corrupt them like that. Do we have another Orbis run? I think so, right?
Not happening.
Wait. I have 9, okay. Strain of Souls. Ah, wait, that stops on this guy. I thought this was on Orbis. Okay, we still have another Orbis. But only 1 round of Abomination, apparently. Shit, it actually rolled a double health. Have. Dude, 2 LP Blood of Exile is ridiculously good, actually. If I didn't need a Razorfall for this boots. Look at all these stats, look at the 30 movement. Damn. Okay, so I got this. But yeah, we want backups for sure. We want to roll this. I guess is there a chance I get 2 LP on this thing? I mean, they're already rare enough as they are. 2 LP is 1 in 112. Okay, so not happening. But I need like 1 or 2 backups so I can roll these, I guess. Hi, Mario.
Not happening.
Also raises power plus 1 or 2. It's plus 1 and also shitty decks. So yeah, I want to get like 1 or 2 Razor Falls so I can roll this one. Gonna 77 movement. And there we go. I am pretty tanky and okay, we're gonna lose some survivability here because we have the hybrid health. Lose the cooldown recovery speed, but that's okay, I think. And we're gonna get a lot of speed. My boots right now have 40% speed. And then like a slant razor fall will have like 60 or 70. So it's gonna be kind of big. Actually, I didn't check if like any of the other boots were like 2 LP as well. Wonder if I've got any other 2 LPs there.
Not happening.
But you can give up the cooldown recovery speed, that's fine. Because you're gonna have so much movement speed. The evade charge is also not that crazy. Oh, crystallized heart, let's go. The dex is not really that crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of power actually with that new boots. There's a helmet there. Could maybe use that as a crafting base. Here comes Orobis. More stuff. Two LP transient rest. So we have 2 LP of this and of the other boots, that's crazy. Okay, what else do we have? Just random shit, I guess. Champions, mages, siege golem, matron. I'm not sure if we find the scorpions and the matrons in the timeline I'm about to go. But we'll see, I guess. Void horror, I don't know. Alright, which one are we actually doing? I could just do more Reign of Dragons. Where's the Have enough silk. Is the game freezing a little? Not for me.
Welcome your return, traveler. I welcome you. I see. Feel the weaver's
It's completed,
thread
okay.
continues to guide you here. I see.
I have 18k. How much does it advance when I start spending this? I need 13k reputation to rank up. Is that the same, like 2 to 1?
Weaver's thread continues to guide you here.
13.3.
I see.
It's 750.
Weaver's thread continues to guide you here. I see.
Wait. It was 13.3, right? So it's like 1 to 1 actually. So you can get 1 Beaver tree point for spending all of my stuff. And I can purchase 5 new woven echoes then. Dude, why is it so slow? 10% more likely to result in 2 Weaver affixes. Wow.
The weaver's thread
I'm not sure which ones I want to buy, really.
here. I see.
But maybe it's gonna send some False Temples. How many do I have? False Temple here, and then Lost Wood Folly.
The weaver's thread continues to guide. I assure you. Of course. Yes, you please. Continue. The weaver's thread continues to guide you here. I see.
Rampant Coast. 7.5k, oh my god. It's actually what I would like to buy. Because it's like a guaranteed crystallized heart. But it's actually pretty costly, holy. Only in the tombs and cemeteries. That is actually not kinda whatever. So we can go back to our champion spawn rate. Actually, I would like to go more ham on the champions and stuff. I can also do this and save 2 points there. Yeah, if I get like 3-4 more points, I kind of have everything I want. There's like some random shit I can do afterwards. Like tomb pack size. Or something like that. Or this.
Not happening.
Anyway, I started blasting. Well, let me go light his armor, yes. I could actually go slam the helms a little bit. But for now, let's wait. Whenever we get ready for Uber Aberov, we can go do some dungeons. Maybe we should up the corruption a bit. I guess we just send it, guys. We get Orbis. Dude, you have so much damage, man. Uber Aberov is gonna be kind of a joke with this, I think. How much DPS is my sure I can say? 95k right now.
Not happening. They were.
So wait a minute, do we actually just like take the Razorfall and send them already? I think so, right? That's not really a reason to wait. We're not gonna get 2 LP. I'll just like reroll the ranges once I get another one. Even with the +1, it's probably worth taking over this. How much HP do I lose? 200, that's okay.
Not happening.
And armor. Oh boy, that's a lot of armor though, holy.
Not happening.
Omen Champions Echo. Ah, Rampant Coast. Let's do that. He has a lot of hit points. I'm not sure how much HP Uber Aberov actually has.
Not happening.
But I mean, this is certainly the strongest build I've ever played, so
Too easy.
it's gonna be at most a 5-minute fight, I think. And I think that is probably pessimistic.
Not happening.
And if it's like a 5-minute fight, it's gonna be very easy. Because you just don't have to deal with a lot of mechanics.
Not happening.
Main problem is I don't have like that great ailment cleanse. Okay, I have like a shift every 2.3 seconds. More like, let's say every 3 seconds to remove ailments, and we have the smoke bomb. So we actually have quite a lot of ailment cleanse for Uber Aberov. Bigger problem is that I'm like so close range, so I need to cut him out sometimes. Get 2 +1 boots with 1 LP. I can gamble, but might get 1 again. No, you're just gonna send them both. Or even, I just need like 1 other pair of boots and put them into the egg. And then whatever it gets, you know, I can use it to roll the other one. And, you know, it's a 50-50 to get the +2, and I guess everything else doesn't matter too much. As long as I have a +2 in the skills, we are fine. Could do something with this thing. Ah, cold pen. Close. Hey, Baron.
Not happening. Not happening.
Definitely how like a random Orbis appears there and it's like still in the chain. It's kind of weird.
Not happening.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
Not happening.
How many removals do I have? 800. Okay, never mind. You can do everything you want at this point.
Not happening.
Chance to breathe. A fine choice.
Oh shit, I need more bones.
Trading the wild
Next one.
Not happening.
got two things. T7. Yeah. Yeah, I have this one here. Rampant Coast is my Woven Echo in the tree. Gives you the crystallized hearts. But it's really rare actually. It's like the second or the third one now, after I don't know how many hours. Normal, normal, normal. Do we just endure this? It's a pinnacle encounter. Let's do the omens. Why use Twisted Heart? Well, because it's a lot of defense. I mean, defense is kind of the main thing you care about in this game. But yeah, the Artifice is what you're gonna go for once you have like a good one. I actually have two that I can slam. But I kind of want to get 2 LP one. I'm gonna get like throwing damage and life on it or so to kind of make up a bit for the loss. So there's a lot of armor and a lot of life from removing the Twisted Heart. I don't use Mace and Dagger. Because the 2 ranks to their skills are more important. And you also save 8 points on your tree that you can put elsewhere. The Weapons of Choice is kinda nice, but it's not that much stronger than other stuff.
They were not happening. Not happening.
This is good own boss and I was able to corrupt the ring 15 times before you ran out of corruption runes. Ah, true, it's the thing that you can corrupt multiple times. Wait, does it just kind of keep adding stats or what? Do you have like 8 stats on this thing now? Or like, how does that work? I guess it would be kind of interesting to try to farm this boss, the new ring. I definitely want to do the new encounter actually. I should push to 400 and see it. I can just send it and see what happens. It's crazy crowd modifiers until it breaks. Yeah, but I mean, can you have like infinite amount of stats or something? I guess there must be a limit, huh? Like probably like 6 stats. Do you understand how people get double T7s? As long as on the Nemesis. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, make sure you have your at least rank 11, ideally rank 12 on the COF, to actually get a lot of your prophecies.
Not happening.
He plays artifacts of corrupted and then changes of shuffle stun. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I suppose that there's like a certain limit of how many it can have.
Not happening.
Did it do the omen actually?
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Maybe I'll forget that. Not happening.
And maybe there's some special corruption outcomes on this Omen ring. Could be, I guess. Maybe there's like some stuff where it like changes the tiers of the stats and so on. Definitely gonna try a little bit. Let's see.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Oh, it's like little shurikens. Should have probably removed.
Not happening. Not happening.
These boosts are also kind of insane, man. 100 crit multi, movement. 2 LP, huh? Oh, Razor Fall acquired. They have 2 to throwing, so and 11 decks. So maybe they roll 1 LP in the egg. Let's see. Then I just use those, I guess. They have kind of crappy movement, unfortunately, but okay. The haste buff is also low. And movement wise, they're kind of crappy, unfortunately.
choice.
1 OP. Really crappy roll though. Okay.
Makes me eager for our next hunt.
Easy. Too easy. Not
That is... wudijo is not my real name though.
not happening.
Someone on YouTube chat is asking. Is this my last name? No, it's not.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh! That is... right at the end of the encounter, kinda cool. 100, let's go. Okay, got a corruption, concentration there. Fully stacked. Okay, I have to put those two in eggs now. That's there. Thank you guys. Okay, there's Nemesis Echo Chain. Perfect. Let's do that real quick. Also, we can do the boss real quick. Okay, we're gonna stand here and let's see what happens. Never mind, boss just dies. Unfortunate.
Not happening.
World first wudijo 100 season 4. True, actually. Got my very own world first here. This build is just mega broken. I'm not sure if it's mega broken, but it's pretty OP actually.
Not happening.
But there's better ones, I guess. If you want to believe that.
Not happening. Not happening.
You will fracture like glass.
Oh, it's a ding too. Nice. I wonder if I should just farm all these tombs and stuff to actually get the memory stuff, the Weaver tree. Maybe I should actually go in there every time. And you get Weaver idols, which are kinda good until you get the Omen idols. It's kinda weird. So they have like directly competing, like the same stuff on the two different mechanics. And one is just kind of better than the other.
Not happening.
Yeah, actually that's right. Like, I guess you do get more double T7s and stuff. More Exalts in general with more rarity. So that's like probably like a good reason to boost your corruption still. I should up it a bit. Let's just send this timeline to 500 maybe. Then we can play some Aberos. Place the Omen thing. The Omen thing also doesn't scale with corruption, right? It's just fixed. Thanks, Chris.
Not happening.
Omen Veil does scale with corruption. Oh shit, what? I guess going to 500 would make it not too crazy. Okay, let's see, I have to single rolls LP. That'll be big. And the chances are pretty good, I think it's like 23. F. Oh. Wait, did I did I stash the other one? No. Okay, I guess ring time.
Not happening. Not happening.
On LP. Yo, wait. 64 forcing potential. But it has Void Rest, so we don't really want that. I would have to like Havoc this maybe. Craft a Lightning Rest into something. Fuck. Anyway. Oops. I wanted to removal. But I guess it would have been the same result, it's fine. Okay, let's stand here. Okay. I stopped attacking there to see. It just didn't hit, apparently. Cool. Thank you, Letty. Which only mean this one? Another Twisted Heart. Do I have another Twisted Heart actually? I could make a few more of these. How good is he offhand? Relic? 2. And then it has the explosive trap stuff. But the explosive trap stuff, basically the only thing I get from the explosive trap is chill. And nothing else really. So the 2 ranks. I think this thing is relatively optional. It would be like 10 to 15% DPS. But here we have a lot of defense. I think the Twisted Heart is okay. The big thing is we can get 2 LP on it relatively easily. So if we hit like, you know, big throwing damage, guaranteed, and then some health, then this is good. We have 1 LP, 1 LP. It's getting a bit, is it like a duplicate stash tabs or something? Ah, here, look, duplicate. Oh, beautiful. Okay. That's the thing, apparently. Rampant Coast. Let's go there. About a month to D4 season 13, yes. Soon. And it's a hardcore run back. I don't know, I mean, I guess you're not getting red rings after all, so maybe just forget about that. You go kill Aberoth, and then go hardcore. I guess I would like to start my hardcore run today. You give me 1 LP or nothing.
Not happening.
I mean, my gear is slowly coming together. Don't have a belt, I guess, but we're gonna keep that belt. This is fine. This one is fine. We can improve our helm. So if I get the +4 shuriken on the helm or +3 shuriken, that would be kind of huge. So I'm gonna try to get a helm. You can do a bit of like mountain. Twisted Heart upgrade. Maybe glove upgrade. Okay, I mean, not too bad. 2 LP, 1 LP. Let's go. How's my 2 LP tab? You have a lot of 1 LP chests here, holy shit. Yeah, I've never duplicated a stash tab myself. I just checked, and apparently it's a feature.
Not happening.
Giving up all my gold for hoarding habits. Where's that heavy coming from, though? Definitely not from D4.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
D4R, I like that. And a soul chain, by the way.
Not happening.
Unrock build still in God. Yes.
Not happening.
What do you think this beast will take my fur and standing on end? She's
Oops, I just ascended this thing.
what? Is there something caught in my antlers? What is the future like? No.
Not happening. I won't forget that one. Not happening.
Hey, gone. It do be like that. We just level 100, you know, we have to shatter stuff sometimes. Okay, when I see this last echo in a normal echo chain here, I wanna see what's the difference. Do we just are we just gonna like do 3 out of 3 on this? Always be shattering. Holy runes.
Not happening.
Oh, we got mountain monsters here. Should I do this? Clear a bit more. Let's see, actually, since we can go for more stability, maybe we're gonna get a helm. Are you still on LE, Khan, or are you doing like gauntlet prep now, I guess? I suppose you're not restarting or anything. Okay, good luck, man. When does it start? It's like soon, right? I heard.
Not happening.
April 8th. Okay, so a week. Okay. Wait, does it not start on a Friday? It's Monday now. Does it start on Thursday? One of the P. Okay. You have a bunch of 1LP hearts, man. What's going on? So Wednesday, okay. Dude, there's some wild shit, man. Is this like 100% guaranteed not gonna hit me if I just stand on his face? That's the VLP slam here. In case I ever get one here. He tanked on a Paladin, took 40 damage and was confused. Yeah, it seems to be kind of fucked. Okay, how's my my stuff looking here? Siege golems. That's it. Okay, so I guess forget about this. What about my Razor Fall? So we got this. We got that. So we slam them and then reroll, and hopefully it's enough. And if not, we're gonna go for some more boots and roll again. It's a 50-50, so I'm gonna get a +2 here. Boot. So actually be insane base for potential 2LP slam. I should actually keep that. This is kind of too good. If I ever get one of those. Okay, we sent this. Slam corrupt rune. No, you can't slam corrupted items. Which is kill 2, I guess. Yeah, it's 200 life, 4% armor, it's okay. And the speed is 18, 17, 35, 65 instead of 40, so we have 25 extra speed. And we have the extra effect of haste, which right now would be like 10%. And you have it almost all the time. And you have the dex, we have dex here. So you basically lose a cooldown and a bit of health and a bit of armor. And you gain probably like 15% DPS. Okay, but you have to reroll this thing. Now, what about some slams on chests? Any body armors in chat? Okay, so we can havoc this. We have that. This will be for the 2LP slam though. We have that, which would also be for 2LP slam, and realistically you're never gonna get 2LP slams. And here's another one. Which one of those is the best for 2LP? This thing is fortune potential, actually, we can copy it. So I might just save this one for 2LP slam and hope we don't hit the armor, basically. And we send this one. And we send this one. We copy it. There we have a bunch of chests. That is looking kinda good, I guess. Can be -1 to -15. So I think we just send it. And we can roll the stats later. We have so many of these 1 LPs. So let's make another one. We havoc this over. Perfect. Let's roll it. 38 is okay. Okay, so we got this, we got this. Okay, let's arrange them a little bit. Condensate, hello. How it go? Hey guys, welcome. We just hit 100. And then I'm about to do some slamming. How's your LE Blast going? I guess you're on LE as well. Gumbo time, yeah, we're trying to make a chest like this that corrupts into something that is not completely pointless, like 99 cold res. Because currently I have 150 cold res. And hopefully we're gonna get something. And we have 4 chests here, 5 actually, I think. Okay. I actually have more, but I don't have exalted bases right now, so let's see what I can do with those. This is pretty good actually. So what is the worst one right now? This one is 200 maximum health as water limit, so this is not the greatest. This is kinda shit. This is pretty good. And this is pretty good. And this is pretty good. And this is pretty good. Okay, so they are all kind of fine. And this means... yeah. Since we reroll fodder something anyway, I guess we're gonna take the shitty ones. Like that. And then roll it after. And maybe this one too. And we keep the 2 good ones for better bases at some point. Alright. So 5 runs. What can happen when you corrupt an item? You can find the info on tongue. Here. So go there. And then there's like corrupting somewhere. Rune of corrupting, I don't know. You'll find it somewhere. Here, corrupting items. So I can check all the outcomes. Yo, Connors, what are they actually doing? What are they playing in LA? Warpath, okay. Good choice, I guess. Okay, 1 done. But wait, there's more. Jura Prison Man. Sounds familiar? Spawn the boss, kill the boss.
Not
Kinda curious, how much are you guys on? 5-1, 3-5-1. Okay, they both got 1. I had 1 slam actually that gave me a second outcome. It's the first time it ever happened to me. That was like my first one this season, I think. I got a double outcome. Kinda funny. Played the Erasing Strike 3 times. Yeah, I'm thinking about making a Erasing Strike alt on hardcore. Five one 3 5 1. So it gave me 134 favor. Crazy. How viable is it to go early into Monoliths on hardcore with Erasing Strike?
Not happening.
Just get free LP stuff with plus health, you're chilling. Just get free LP stuff, okay, no problem. Don't think Cannon to World Splitter? Wait, you need World Splitter to even play Erasing Strike? Right, so those two need to rerolls. Those three are fine. 38, 48, 49. They have okay outcomes. So in that case... Great. Okay, so I can't even do anything with this thing. Endurance threshold added as ward decay threshold. How much would that add? 6.3? I don't really have a lot of endurance threshold, do I? But you have a lot of life, and then we could do this. 3% is 100 almost per point. And then it adds 40% of that. Okay, it's kind of trash actually. Okay, and oh my god, man. Wait, so this one reverted to legendary, to unique, and this one is still legendary. Wait, how does that work? They both have no stats, but this one is still unique, and this one is still legendary. What the fuck? Oh my god. Also, it just like drops the other one. I clicked on this, but it dropped this one. What? What? That is insane. It just takes the wrong one. That is wild. Okay, anyway. Oof. I gotta say. Reroll fodder. Okay, we have a lot of things with 2. Dude, can one of them hit like something that is not completely worthless, please? That is crazy. I've corrupted so many of these. What is going on, man? I don't think I even want these here anymore. Like, basically, like any good one will have 2 stats, right? So I kind of need. Wait, actually, we can reroll. Okay, this is reroll fodder for 1 LP. So we have this, and we have this. Do you want to make anything else now? What about Twisted Heart? I think. Okay, here's one. And this one is actually very good. So, relic. And I think one is in the egg still. I might have one in the egg. This is T7. $36, 32, 33. Okay, 36 is fine, I guess. Fizz, throw. I have one rune of evolution. Anyway, well, I can't actually use it, so unlucky. Okay, that was actually the only one, I realized. Maybe that was a bit of a premature decision to try to roll 36 to 37. So I have to put this into an egg. And this would be a reroll angle, I guess, anyway. 14% health. Okay, let's do the Blessed Heart. Discovery first. Discovery also costs though, no? Or does it cost nothing? Can you discovery for free? Oh, actually it costs nothing. Interesting. Okay, I did actually never realized that. So I guess for 1 LP slimes, that's kind of good.
Not happening.
Send it. Fire damage. Blah. Do I just send this? I mean, it's a bit of health, but we're not very likely to get a much better outcome anyway, I guess, so fuck it. 2 strength, man. Okay, so this is better for now. Yikes. So we have 4% extra health and 2 more strength. And we have to do some nemesis for this. Maybe we can do something else. Okay, what about gloves? We have a lot of gloves, but I have to do room prison complex. So the crit multi can be a bit better. We have the experimental 20%. We have crit chance. I really don't want the crit chance, to be fair. So we have to do something there. It could be throw. It could be hybrid health. It could be something that's good. So I think I have to do a turtle for all these, yeah. Do you even have enough gloss for all this shit? I have a lot of T7 gloss. Okay, I think it's time for a rune prison complex. Turtle. Let's do this. Wait. Gauntlets. So this is reroll. Let's just call this reroll. Why does it remove the color? Okay. What is the other thing? Here. Okay. Is there like a way to put into the tab I have currently open instead of where it's assigned, like in PoE? Is that a thing? Equip item, move to station. No, there's no way to do this, right? Can you do this? No. That kind of sucks, actually. What the? I have so many of these, maybe I shouldn't do this. You can just do it when we add the turtle. Okay, anything else? Prison. Okay, we do prison, I guess. Basically all the gloves. Or most of them at least. This is T6. Because anything else does T6. This. What Emmy am I wearing? Swine and peak. Okay, we can do some stuff with prison. What else? How many turtles do we have? Where the fuck is the turtle? Okay, I have 2 rune prison complexes, that's good. We have 3 turtles. I mean the Gauntlet of Strife. Where's the Gauntlet of Strife? Actually, before we do prison, we should check if any of them rolls like dex. Although we don't really want dex, but it would be a viable prefix. So here, for example, we would be stuck with dex, potentially. But none of them actually needs the reroll, okay. I would like to have a search here, man. Encounters, bosses, crafting, auras. Do we not have a Gauntlet of Strife? Wait. I just realized that there is actually text. I think it's this one, right? Shit, can we buy it? What's the most concentrated dose of fun to have that I couldn't have back then? Crafting new gear.
The Weaver accepts you with open
Always.
arms, traveler. How may I aid you?
Wait, am I actually fucked? I don't have a control of strife, I think. Really? Okay, so we have to do a... Where's the woven echo exchange thing? This one, Cemetery of Reweaving. Okay, I have to do this, I guess. Oh boy, so... Let's also boost one of the timelines to 400, I guess. Not sure which one you would actually care about. It's like when we want to farm. Okay, we go pawn a corruption, put the omen there. And then put the other things to craft there. We need to find an Orbis though. So we have to run a little bit until I get an Orbis.
Not happening.
Oh, there's more. I guess I might have to do some prophecies as well before I do all the crafting to actually get some of the exalted bases and so on. And then actually, spam all of my remaining runes. We have 37 Havocs, 220 Redemptions. We can do some work with that. Actually, I need a timeline where I can have mods that don't do anything for the Omen encounter, right?
Not happening.
1 LP. Oh, this is extremely good, actually. I really shouldn't have wasted my 36 throwing damage like this. I could actually just slam it and corrupt again, but we don't have a base now. Oops.
Not happening.
Okay, emergency Havoc base. Actually, wait a minute. Let me do everything. And do this. Is the personal stuff always sealed? I think so, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, how does max there? How do I have so many? You mean the Havocs? Yeah, so the way to farm them is number one, the Rift Beasts. So I can do the Rift Beast chains, and I've been doing this a lot anyway for the chest. They drop a lot of valuable shards and runes. And then also you want to do the Enraged Weaver upgrade on the Weaver tree. Like here at the bottom. Fury and Fortune. And then, like, you know, pump up the champion numbers and stuff like that with the twin champions and so on.
Not happening.
So something after 100, like an end game. I mean, you keep maxing your gear and stuff. And then you defeat Ubarbarov, and once you've done that, you reroll, I guess. That's it. And I guess you can do Corruption Push or Arena Push, but they are relatively boring outside of hardcore. I guess I will do a bit of a Corruption Push though, just to kind of see. Oh, rings. What do we got here? 3 LP, 3 LP. Okay. You just started with LE, you have 40 right now. Ah, okay. Well, you have a long way to go. How do you add stuff to LP items? You have to do Temporal Sanctum Dungeon. Okay, we can do Twisted Heart. Let's go. I'm trying to get some corruption that is worth a damn on this Twisted Heart. Send it. Movement speed feels really nice with the Razor Fall, I must say.
Too easy.
Oh, oops. Okay, there is rare enemies have high speed and crit chance until approach, so this is actually fine. So we need to save some of these. There's a symmetry. Okay, first of all we need to get to Orbis. We have to find Orbis.
Not happening.
I'm not really sure if it's like it's an advantage to do this like chain Weaver tree upgrade. Like everything's in echo chains. I'm not sure if that's actually helpful, to be honest. I don't think I'm getting like more Omen windows or more Time Beast chains or something. I think like, if anything, it's kind of like locks me into like some random shit runs more often. Like this here. Normal chain, normal chain. Here's a Nemesis chain, so this could be kind of useful actually. Yeah, I don't like this very much, to be honest. I think I'm gonna unspec it as well. Koi. How do I say that? Koi? Z? Koi?
Not happening.
Yeah, it makes normal chains, yeah. So you see, almost everything is just normal chains, and then I have like 3 or 4 back-to-back normal, like, you know, there's nothing in between. It doesn't spawn another chain. So I'm not sure if it's really helpful. I guess it's just like, okay, you can click the portal and just go next, right? So this is kind of like the thing. Oh, idle. Fuck. 6% health, man. Ugh. This can roll 13, dude. Look at this thing. Why is it 6? But I guess we'll save it anyway. Boys. I don't know what to make of this O with the accent. Yeah, about the runes. Yeah, look at this. There's 4 redemptions on this beast. Oh no. I suppose I could have actually pushed the grudge on faster if I had gone to one of my other tournaments where I have an Orbis ready, kill it, and then just do the catch up, right? Because now we have to do Orbis and you have to find him and then do it. Yeah, that was actually kind of stupid. But we're too deep now. Let's go. I mean, only 18 corruption.
Not happening.
Do I change work of Fluent Riches? Why does Neckweave Echo spawn on the web? It makes them like appear more often, so I imagine whenever it rolls a chain, it rolls omens more often, right? But yeah, I don't know. Stand of Souls with 1 IP. Is 1 IP good enough? Oh, wait, change. We can do gold now. Or do we keep the experience? Experience also means more rep for XCF, right? Is 1 AP enough? It has a lot of ward retention. I wonder how much it actually gives me when I equip this. Yeah, 6.4k. In fact, it gives me less right now because I don't have the life on it. Because you lose 400 life. Holy shit. But yeah, if I slam a T7 life, you're definitely gonna have more board. But you lose out on a 20 flat. And 20 flat is probably in the range of like 15% DPS actually. And the cooldown, it has no armor. Dude, yikes, I lose 9% armor. Crazy. Just before other stuff. 45. 34, oh my god. I don't know. This needs to be 2 at least. T7 and a throw. Wrong health. Right health. Oh. Okay. Boah. Pain, 15 forging potential, dude. I think this is ogre. Nah, shit. It has all the stuff that I want, but I couldn't finish. Anyway, Nemesis Echo Chain. We have, yeah, this one also. Okay, let's go. Don't think you've seen a Viva Chain. Nah, Viva Chain is not a thing. I mean, you have cemeteries and stuff. You can, you know, build whatever you want for Viva.
Not happening. Not happening.
You have corrupted Alphix, I guess +9 all attributes, but it's -9. Oh shit. I've seen that, and I thought like, oh, holy shit, that's insane. But the -9 is a bit monka. Holy, I just realized that vlogging actually made it so I don't have this random lag when I open my forge in my inventory. Sometimes there's like just 1 second lag. Oh, no, that's a max on, yeah, Dark Bunker. Okay, this one rolled just some trash, so I can use it as fodder. Did I go? I get the ring. It was pushed so far to the side off screen, man. Did you see that? The ring that I looted? I think literally every single idol that's not like Viva or corrupted is hidden on my filter right now. So the shrine cannot even show anything. It's funny.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
Not happening.
It's kind of sus. Is this not giving us haste? Ah, it's not actually a haste. It's like a different haste. Okay. So I first have to like dodge and then shift. For the big speed. Or the other way around.
The beast will devour everything in her path. What is the future? What do you think this beast will taste like? The beast is nearby.
Not happening.
The beast will devour everything in her path.
I'm gonna say it feels so nice in this game that after like, you know, 30 hours or something, I still get an upgrade like this and, you know, actually go faster and stuff. And not just like at movement cap by default. It's kind of cool. Yeah, you want Havocs? There's Havocs. 1, 2. There's a creation, there's another Havoc. There's like 7 redemptions. There you go.
Fine choice.
Can put this thing, I guess.
Hearts will not go to waste.
Handle pleb. Are the claw mark riff things worth doing? I mean, if you want any of those primarily uniques, which is usually the case, then yeah. Or at the very minimum, you want to, you know, get a few of these runes to make items primordial. You can choose to either have an exalted item with a T8 mod from the rune, or you can use one of the primordial uniques. But every build will have one of the two.
Not happening.
You know, two full items here, right? In the tower, I believe.
Not happening.
73 lighting rest. Okay. One LP. Thought I coded 2 LP. Let's see it. No. Always stays at 1. This is a good roll. Decent life. 48, 29. 6 attributes. It's kind of decent. So I want to try to slam this with like a good roll, I guess. I have a few of these now, actually. So I can go for some exalted chests. Trying to get some health rolls. Okay, this is reroll fodder here. Here's the 1 LP. So we need some throwing relics. We need some chests. Let's try to do something real quick, actually. Visit observatory. We buy
I knew you had something to ask.
the relic
It
thing.
would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
And we buy the chest thing.
Not happening.
Actually, let's do this first. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. 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 Only one orbit, you're about to kill one anyway. Okay, we need exalted relic. 3 times Orbis. That's jewelry anyway. Champion. Omen. Nemesis. Nemesis. Okay, we should be kinda fine with this. Omen. Okay, let's save the rest. Okay, Mage, Omen. Oribus once. A bunch of random monsters, that's fine. That should hopefully be okay. The portal jewelry has ported me to an empty room. Funny. Oh. Unlucky. Rampant Coast. Stability. Yeah, I'm gonna respec this thing again. Where's that? I don't like this. And just... Now we have that. Okay, what do we do with the other point now? Unique chance. 20 champions. Ah, here we go. Okay, we have the full champion package now. Kinda like that more.
Not happening.
I guess if you're on video turbo farm is only dungeons, you can actually go for this key stuff. And you have 67 portal shards right now. But could be more, right? I could like just send 100 mountain below. Rolling damage. That easy actually. So maybe this is just fine. So let's try this discovery. Ding. $37. Make a copy. Okay, so I guess. We just keep going down. I still need to find an Orbis.
Not happening.
Oh, damn. But I kinda need to get rid of these suffixes. Okay, okay. 41, 40. Okay, wait, what the fuck? Okay, this could be huge. Hell. Dude, minus 12. Wait, how can it be minus 12? It's actually minus 1 to minus 18. Okay, for adding one. But then for crafting a T1 is less. I just realized. Okay. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna YOLO Havoc this. Let's see.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
I should actually check what I can do for my wings. I have like 2 and 3 LP, like Ocearians and Heirlooms. Some stuff like that. I can probably slam some of those. Gonna be kinda nutty as well.
Easy. Too easy.
I did nothing wrong. My research wasted.
Look at that. Another one. Let's give me a perma crystal shroud. There's like something on a tree. I think. Where do I have that? Here. Mostly does.
Not happening.
40% chance. Yeah, I should like ramp up pretty fast when you just spam it. 16% dot reduction with 3 stacks, that's pretty good. And I guess bleed chance, so yeah, I stack the stuff for the shurikens really fast, but that's not a problem, I get like hundreds of bleed stacks actually.
Not happening.
And then for kills inside the smoke, I also get Crimson Shrouds, that's like part of the smoke tree. That just chunked me here, what was that? The most comfy build for Rogue is Heartseeker? It's probably the most comfy, yeah. I mean, I think I've done like 1500 with it or so. Corruption in Season 2. But, I mean, it's not very tanky and stuff, so it's mostly just because you all-screen everything.
The judges will find you.
Oh, another one. 37. Hell.
Not happening.
I must break free.
Not happening.
Okay, here's Orbis. But here's a Rift Beast chain. Yeah, it plays some proc shurikens, which is not really my main damage, but it does kill stuff on its own. You see here, they're kind of just like melting. So for clear, it's very good to have these blade storms. You can just throw the blade storms everywhere and, you know, they melt. But for the most part, my main damage is actually spamming shurikens and standing in the pack, or standing on the boss at least. For clear, the blade storms are totally fine.
Not happening.
Heart. I just break more often from Corrupt. Can't say I really corrupted my stuff, to be honest. But I guess there's not that many stats that can roll on it, so maybe there's a higher chance for bricking.
Not happening.
The beast is waiting, traveler.
Gotten 10 ruin idols. Yeah, I never really corrupted them actually.
Not
I'm not sure how good they can be with corrupted mods.
Getting close. So many blows at once. Is there something caught in my antlers?
Yeah, leveling Ice, Heartseeker. Yeah, I played that as well in Season 2, that was super fun. The Icicle build.
Beast would devour everything in her path. He's caught.
Yeah, in-game has gotten a lot better since 1.0, I would say. I think I'm blast gearing my character right now. There's a lot more ways to like upgrade your gear and farm different things and so on.
Your reflection trembles.
2 wounds of creation right there, what the fuck. I guess that is a possibility actually, to just roll everything to max when you corrupt the idols. So it would be kind of worth to collect more of these. Oh, look at that. Yeah, they're kind of important 0 LP items here. No, I guess we just send the Ocearians for now. Critical success. Interesting, I didn't realize this can happen when you craft a fresh mod. I thought it's only on upgrading. Oh, we have to mana thing there though. Eh, fuck it. E7 hybrid health on the glove. But actually no but. We just discovery this. And move this over. Once we have the experimental mod on it. It's very fun, the career.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
What's the current Vega of LE? Corrupt everything. That's very fun.
Not happening.
They added corruptions now.
Not happening.
Hello. Yeah. What do you mean? That's fine. Thank you. Copy GG items before corrupting them. True. Got a heart. Rare glyphs. Okay. We have another. I don't have bones actually. I'm out of bones. I have 5 hearts and all this other shit. Damn. Okay, so bones is actually the biggest bottleneck here. Unless you put the gold blessing, I guess. 2 LP, 1 LP, okay. Definitely need more gloves, I think. If das relic. Oh.
An eternity of pain. But what's of yours?
Okay, 440 corruption. So I'm gonna lower this to 400 and then put the omen thing. You're gonna see the pinnacle encounter.
Can still fight.
Not happening.
Depending on how little HP he has. Arbiter is like 3 times more. Okay. So we have to run this a few times.
Not happening.
Is it always 10? Any possibility for me to try Hero Siege?
Not happening.
I haven't really seen anything about the game. I know nothing. The only thing I know is Hero Siege from Warcraft 3. I have no idea if there's anything close to that.
Happening.
But that was a fun map.
Not happening.
A D2R, but a pixel art. Okay, sounds cool.
Not happening.
Wouldn't mind trying an upgraded D2. I wanted to do some Dragonkin after last Epoch. And then some PoE2, but who knows, maybe I'll try it.
Not
Yo, Bates, Guardsman.
Not happening.
Okay, exactly 400 corruption. Beautiful. So now we have to find a symmetry. And then a few echoes that have nothing. Like this here, for example, Harvested Titan. We want to save this. Okay.
Not. Not happening.
This Trend of Souls always drop from the fat guy? With Harbinger? Was it only a specific one? No. They drop the boss loot and then there's a few items for each of the 2 Harbingers, right? No matter which timeline.
Not happening.
They added the PoE passive tree with the 100 instead of the Paragon bolt I had before. So you're saying that Diablo-like became PoE-like?
Not happening. Anyone can get that. Not
I'm
happening.
gonna try the Zero Stage maybe. We'll see. So in 3 days I can finish like my second character in LE. Check it out.
Not happening.
Since we kind of like know everything now. But I need to do Abaroth and stuff, so we're gonna do that today. Omen Champions Echo. Ah, here's a cemetery. Let's go.
Not happening.
Wait a second. When I do Cemetery of Reweaving, it is still a cemetery and I can still build more echoes in that, right? It just also allows me to do like the conversion, right? I think it's still a normal cemetery. I have to do one.
Not happening.
Wanna do with more classes that have any skill traits, PoE Atlas and passive traits. Sounds fun actually. Let's check it out. Okay, let's go to the guy.
Traveler, are you ready? Give me the time glass fragments,
Maybe you have.
and I will shape the path to the Omen's Veil.
Okay, it's a lot. BB2 new league released on May 1. It sounds like they wanna avoid that, I think. It should be a Friday, right? Yeah, I would expect more the 8th. Like, May 1 is like only 3 days after D4, so I think this is probably not a good idea. Since it's already late, might as well, you know, give it an extra week.
Not happening.
Read and heard that somewhere. I don't think they said it yet. They just said that late April they're gonna showcase what they have for PoE2. So I guess right before the D4 expansion they will like do their trailers and whatever, and then like, you know, sometime after the D4 expansion they're gonna release it. So what if I corrupt this thing? Being maxed. Okay.
Not happening.
Is there a limit to how many corrupted you can have? I think this is like one of the altars, right?
Not happening.
I like the contrast between the PoE2 and the Epoch emotes.
Not happening.
Did not skip the 2 attributes on the rogue now. I have both. Okay, so we have 8 Omen's Whales. That's a lot of Omen Whales. Can you imprint this? I guess it's gonna be really rare, but I wonder if I can imprint this. I'll save one. New gaming room setup. Yeah, it's been like 1.5 years, but let's call it new. Actually, if I want to imprint, I can just buy another one, right? So, screw it. Okay. So we need a reweaving. And we need... Maybe it's gonna put another reweaving here, to be honest. We're gonna keep this timeline anyway, right? And okay, I mean, we could put something behind these here. But the thing is, I'm not 100% sure if I can finish. I guess I will finish it. Oh, wait a minute. This thing has random modifiers. Increased damage and endurance. For 3 echoes, for 2 echoes. Slow. Okay, they have normal random modifiers. Oof. Okay. So I guess we kind of just had to deal with it. Sure, okay. Can we do some Majasas? Do we care about Majasa? Not really, right? So we did the reviewing. We want to do the turtle. Shatter set items. No, here's a turtle. We have 3 turtles. So... Fuck. There's a turtle. And let's do another turtle, so we have that for later. And... here's a rune prison. Let's just put it here. Let's put a second one here. And we don't have the Gauntlet of Strife yet. Here's an Erdan's Watch. I guess we can... Let's connect. Okay, we're gonna do the rune prison anyway. Okay, so let's do the watch as well. So we can do this here. So from the rune prison we can go do all of these. And we do the cemetery reweaving and we hope we get the Gauntlet of Strife. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be kind of fucked, honestly. So, send it, I guess. Okay. Yo, who's guy? Thanks, man. Yeah, we just talked about Hero Siege. I've never played it, so maybe I'll try it out. Sounds fun, so I'll check it out.
Not happening.
Also, an A grind going. Yeah, we are doing the Omen Pinnacle now. Potentially 8 times, if I like it very much. And then we're gonna do Uber Uproar later. It's kind of time to finish our gear. We didn't get the Red Wings, unfortunately, but we have pretty strong character. Just trying to like min-max a little bit and then go, because we have a bunch of items still sitting around that could give us boosts. But yeah. Hi, Aubrey. What class did I play in D3? I played a wizard. You can see my clear video from the 150 on YouTube. Amulet. 3 LP Strong Mind, holy. Forge. So I guess these are Sentais, fuck it. I mean, you can save them and see if you get the thing first before we send all of them. We don't really want all this stuff here anyway. Forgotten Keep. I'm gonna keep one of each. Besiege Gardens. Just so I kind of know what they are. Concord Tower, I kinda wanna keep those actually. If you wanna giga spam some Nemesis, especially after the turtle, we should do a tower. That makes sense, I guess. Gonna put a few towers. Graveyard, brewery, we don't care about that, I guess. Do we? Nah, this is for life builds, that has endurance. Pack of randomly evolved rift beasts, whatever. Okay, never lucky so far. We don't want to beacon. No. I'm not gonna do the nesting grove. Dude, why is this thing so common? The nesting grove is insane. You can uncomplete stuff, but I don't think I care enough. Fuck. I need this one here. It's like the only one I don't have. Minus those random bosses there. It's insane. I mean, I could full send Twisted Hearts with this, to be honest. Kind of don't want to waste them. Okay, we're gonna send the false temples. Nesting guarantees rift on neighbors. Yeah, but I mean, with the echo chains and stuff, you can pound these beasts like so much. I'd rather do the beast chains, you know. And even if there's no beast chain, you get like a beast every other time at least. So still nothing, man. It's getting kinda tight. We don't care about much else, right? Forgot. Come on, man. Oh, I got 2. Sometimes lucky, I guess. That was painful though. Why is this thing so fucking rare, man? Yes, but both. Let's put it here. Gauntlet of Strife. Let's put another one here. And you have a bunch of towers you wanted to put, right? Where's the tower? And I could send 19 Harbingers. And just Giga farm Twisted. Dude, I'm gonna get a 2 LP Twisted Heart actually at this rate. Let me see. 1 in 153. So divided by 2, it's like 1 in 76 is 2 LP. It is farmable if you really want. Okay, so in case I ever want to do some Nemesis X, I got this now. Let's do a Cemetery of Reweaving just in case. 1, 2. We could do some of Foresight Turtles. Where did I put them? Here, here. Okay, so I got those. So I got all these here. Okay, I think we are good, guys. I think this is gonna be fine for now. I just need to unlock the, okay, the Conquer Tower is right there. So let's go there and do this. How do we activate the perk of the relic? We don't. We just use it as a stat stick. It has life and strength. Just a very nice defensive relic, you know, by itself.
Not happening.
Okay, so we have the Conquered Towers here, Cemetery of Reweaving. There's actually Nemesis Chain. So there's also a tower here. Okay, this is like insane. Alright, here's the Gauntlet of Strife. Let's get this. It's gonna be big crafting sesh here. So I could slam some of my rings and stuff. I'm not sure if I actually have ring bases to slam, to be honest. I have like a bunch of 2, 3 LP rings, I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. Then I might have to fix some resistance stuff after doing this. Okay. Rebuilding is here. Ruined Prison, let's get this. T67. Just kinda curious. I guess we redemption it and see. Shit. The last one gave me the fist damage. Ah. Close. And now I can't do anymore. I need to have a good. Unlucky. Okay, Ruined Prison unlocked. There's more, so let's just do those here as well.
Not happening.
I want to gain so much ward. This is mostly from the chest here, Azid. It's the primordial unique chest from the Rift Beast guy. It gives you like this low life setup. And gives you ward. All by itself, basically. How's it dropping all these ancient bones there? Before I actually killed a guy. Is it like other monsters? T6. Too bad. Did I 100% move speed now for Blade Storm? Yes. So they're zooming, look at this.
Easy. Too easy.
Also it allows you to multi-hit. So I can have multiple of the Blade Storms going on the same target. Okay, so we got Rune Prison. Odin's Watch comes after this, I guess. We're gonna go into the Rune Prison now anyway, I think. So maybe we're gonna start with that. Here's a Gauntlet of Strife. This is unlocked. Okay. So I guess the order is Rune Prison. No, actually we need to do Turtle first. Get more gloves. Maybe? We have 2 free LP heirlooms, man. That is actually kind of wild. Cold Void Fire Breath. And we have way too much fire anyway. Lightning, Void. Cold is... You would need that a little bit. This thing is only a T6 and a T4 and not corrupted. Like, this ring is actually not great, I gotta say. Kinda tempted to use that ring. Let's see what I can make.
Yes. Take care.
What else do we have? Lots of 2 LPs. You can extend also random bullshit and roll them. We also have an Ocearion. It's a chill. But it's like nothing, basically. And we do need to crit avoidance. I kind of want to replace both rings though. I need to hit a crit avoidance basically, and then we're kind of good. We don't have to like swap really anything else. Let's see what we got for rings. T6. Fuck. T6. Dude, everything's T6. What? They're actually all T6 then. That's actually unbelievable. What? Can I search for T7? Okay, we can change this to Dex and chaos this. Oh my god. I'll save this. That's the wrong mod. Oops. Okay. Is this corrupted? No. Nothing on the scene? No. Ah shit, this already has a sealed. Oh no. How does this have only so little like poison potential? What happened here? F. Yeah, what's wrong with the tutors, man? Half the time they're just not showing up. Why does it take so long? At least give me like a, you know, drop item on the ground kind of option. It's corrupted. Where are all these rings coming from? They have no COF requirement. Like all of them don't have a COF requirement. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy. And somehow I picked them up and put them here. Okay. So have to make this dex and it's 14 fortune potential, and then we have to havoc it and hope to hit the throwing damage. And then if I also hit the crit avoidance, that's good. And the cold rest wouldn't be terrible, I guess. Whoa, it's tough to make these wings, man. T7. Yikes. Wonderful. Ah, T6 and C7. I mean, totally have -4 and -3 right now. So 1 -5 is probably fine with a T7 mod on the other ring. Fistfest is not terrible, maybe? Don't think I have any. We have the swine, I guess. Okay, the swine has a lot of Fistfest. We're actually not gonna replace the swine anytime soon, so... we just like send it. Technically it's two good mods, the Fizz and the Attunement, but I don't really want them. How likely is it? I'm gonna switch. Try my luck. Throwing attack speed and strength. That's a lot of attack speed actually. We could try this. Shit. Oh. And it has 30. Okay, we can convert this to Dex. This we have to do this on both actually. Convert it to Dex. And then craft the last thing and see, I guess. Oh my god, man, there's so many of these. Fucking hell. Not sure what I'm really trying to do here with 25 fortune potential. Absolutely nothing actually. Oops. I had to seal this, yeah, with T1. Oof, guys. The best way to farm Omen Idols. Yeah, just pack all the stuff in the tree and send it, I guess. But yeah, I definitely want to do this. It's like the #1 priority for like late game. This is like the longest grind out of everything. It's the Omen Idols. Because you can't influence them, you can't craft them.
Yes. Take care.
What's that thing called? We reroll the main stat. Arden's Watch. I guess we're gonna do... That's 3 Warpath chests. Is this a unique for that or what? Was that 10%? Yay. We got that. Strain of Souls. Okay. I can find a Viva tree under profile, exclamation profile. Is this game worth the money? No, it's like roughly 100 times that money worth. You're getting a pretty good deal, I think. Six.
Not happening.
Nemesis is worth 83. And this was worth 110. Same.
Not happening.
But this pack was... These guys are a lot actually. It's more like the trash monsters actually that matter. I haven't tried Hades yet actually. But this is not like Hades. It's like a real ARPG, it's not like a roguelike. Does it work on this when it has only one prefix? Okay. Oh shit. Only has 5 uses. I completely forgot about that part. Oof. So 2 of them actually lost their T7 as well. Oh my god. Sure. I guess we just YOLO for the hybrid health. So this is something. Okay. It's actually 3 close of hybrid health. And we're probably not gonna get 3 LP, right? 1 in 3, 4, 5. Nah, no way. So we're gonna go for 2 LP. I would like to make more though. Do any of them have? I guess hybrid health is the only thing we want, right? The other thing might be like throwing attack speed. If it has throwing attack speed or throwing damage, could be okay as well. So I can try. Do we do another rune prison? That's not it. This is rune prison complex, Echo. It's actually very difficult to get the Exalted bases to slam into 2 AP Mirakas. This. Because I do rune prisons. I have to like Havoc it over.
Not happening.
Oh, like those, I don't understand what you're saying. I'm about to do the Omen Uber and then Uber Aberov after, I guess. I'm just finishing like some of my gear right now.
Not happening.
What's the best single target build? I don't know. There's some builds I can do Uber Aberov in like a minute or less. But I mean, Boss builds are not really such a big thing in this game. Did I miss something? What the fuck? Oh, there's one guy left here on the side. Actually, to this guy? Okay, we have 2, 4, 6, 7 gloves. So let's take those that have suffixes. I guess. Here, here. Although this one is throwing. Here. Throwing. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one didn't get killed. Okay. Fuck. It has a throw, but it's only T1. It has a hybrid, only T4. Ah, well. I mean, with good corruption, this could still save it. Throwing attack speed is maybe not terrible. Damn. Okay, so this is a pretty good outcome here. Has T5 throwing attack speed and T5 hybrid health. So we have like only one outcome that we don't want, basically. Dude, it always rolls on the right one. Holy. Oh well, we can send this one. Every time, okay. It. Okay, this one is dead, I think. YOLO. It actually rolls into health, but it's T4. I don't know. It's like a last resort. Yeah. So we have a lot of gloves here. Now, anything else? My weapons are fine. We should probably do some helmets. What do we have for helmets? Peak. I have some 2 LP, 3 LP. It's not that hard to get 3 on this, right? 3 LP is 1 in 42. Maybe I'm gonna try a few. I need to find the drop rates though. Resources. Dungeons. Boss items. Does it say? Ah, here. Okay, so peak. Okay, so tier 4 is 50% chance, tier 3 is 48% chance, 47. Look at this. You can find this on T1, there's almost no difference. But I guess we don't care, but let's try a few. I have 97k on Shuriken right now. Promise it does take quite a while, right, to do this fight. It's a long fight. Takes so long actually, holy. Not sure if I gotta do this. It's tired luck though if you hammered, 1 IP. What are you guys doing? You got a 4 LP, what is that? Red ring 4 LP, ah yeah, for sure. I'm sure you got that. One in 332 billion. Okay. Red ring journey is long, yeah. LP. Dude, I just must remember me to click on the other one.
You can hear me?
One LP, 2 LP, 3 LP. Not too unlikely. It's like 1 in 20 roughly. Maybe he's gonna farm this boss a little bit. Get some helms. Chocolate. Oh. This is fucked. absolutely nothing here. Oh, actually, there were a few Havocs and stuff. I want to see that 4 LP red ring. A juicy offline 4 LP red ring. Damn. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna go for a bunch of 2 LP helms and that's it. Which boss is kinda boring, man. I think it's gonna say fuck it. We're gonna take our 2 LP helms, slam them, and we're good. You'd rather spend your luck on something meaningful in life? What do you mean? 4 LP red ring is not meaningful, or what? You'd be the first person. You wanna win the lottery, like, you know, dozens of thousands of people before you? How boring is that? Okay, seriously. This Russian spam here, like, needs to stop. Okay, screw this, yeah, I'm gonna do more. I think we're gonna run the turtle. Where was it? Just take our helms, run the turtle, see, maybe get one of them rolls 3 LP. And then go. Where's the turtle? Here. A bunch of helms, so maybe it happens. Otherwise I'm gonna do a bunch of 2 LPs. can't believe that after all this time, I didn't get a red ring with like all of my prophecies, and I've done, I don't know, hundreds of ascendants. It's crazy. Two. Okay. Okay, this. Can send all of these as well, fuck it. No shots. Oh look, we got a 3 on this one. Two LP LKO. Oh. That's kind of tempting. What's the chance for 3 LP on this thing? 1 in 345. Nah, this is not that likely. So we have to go with 2. Okay, what else? This is empty, this is empty. Okay. It's a lot of 2 LP helms you have, yeah. Maybe have 2 LP transient rest. Solarons. A lot of these rings. Yeah, maybe he's gonna send it actually. These here. All these have 2 LP, let's send those too, fuck it. Okay, everything rolled to 0. I guess Nemesis is gonna be busy for a while. Lul. Okay, I think that is fine. We have a bunch of gloves, so I think if I gloves, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot. We don't have a lot of lethal fodder, but okay. 2 LP here. That's a good one. It's actually nearly max rolled. If you like slam a good one into this, for example. Anyway. What is this stuff doing here? Another 2 LP transient rest. That's kind of crazy, actually. 2 LP on this one. Is that a salt button? Oh, look at that. Kinda neat. Okay. But first I need to check. Wait, do we have more helms? T7 decks, T7 decks. Maybe we can craft something here. T7 shuriken. Okay. So this would probably be the best here, with the T7 health and then Fatal Shuriken. But that's also good if I hit a % health. Here's also another one. Here we can try to craft something. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, man. It crits exactly the one thing I want to seal, man. No, this is Ogre, I think. Very much Ogre. Have any other house? No. Okay. And this thing is insane if I go for 3 LP helms, but I'm not gonna do that anymore, I suppose. So it is what it is. Gonna roll this once. Shit. Ah, really, man. I wanted to make a copy of it. And I actually rolled the health lower. That's insane. Well, we just have to hit it now. Fuck it. You got legendary too? You got everything, yes. Ah, man. Oh, that was painful, dude. The chances of that happening were really low. Just hit this land now. Oh, I did get the shurikens, okay. Well, well, well. And 5 decks. Alright. Fuck all this. I'm not gonna do more helms. That's a lot of points here. Wait, where's this coming from? Okay, there's more twisted hearts I have to do, right? Twisted. There's a 1 LP here. And here. Let's send it. Hey, fun gamer.
Not happening.
This thing still has a bit of forging potential left. So just in case. Seriously. Corrupt. Dude, fucking minion damage, are you serious? But it had one more strength. And one more throwing damage. Insane. Ah. What's the Twisted Heart chance? 1 in 7 for 1 LP. That's actually quite common. I'm gonna send some of them, to be honest. Fuck it. Just give shurikens googly eyes. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Need a 7-3. What's the 2 LP chance on this thing? 53.
Not happening.
Who knows?
Not happening.
Okay, that's good. Trigger, that's good. That's not specialized. Yeah, that specialization is optional. If the thing triggers something, it triggers.
Not happening.
These Sonics have so many fucking stats, man. When you corrupt them, it's crazy. Like, it's pretty easy to get this 1 LP slam on this Twisted Heart. But again, in corrupt is like, it's the same with the weapons, man. Some weapons have like even more like random bullshit. How many Havocs do I have left now? Still 34, so we can do something with that still. Also, my chests always turned out shit, man. It's crazy. Yeah, funny crowd of the prime stuff that works with magic equipment. Not sure which one it is actually. Auto scratch from work. It's like roughly 1% rarity and XP per corruption up to 300. And then XP scales down. Okay, collapsing horizon. Oh boy. What's up with all these orbs? Stop. You can actually go in to the end of the echo chain on the other side. Actually, collapsing and rising is something that's not that bad to just put on your Weaver Tree imprint. But I suppose it doesn't show up very often. Okay, do I have to run anything for this? You have to do this one here. And then we can do all of them in a row. So let's send it. Yeah, the corruption doesn't care, you know, like what level you are or anything. So you can get like a low level twin weapon with T7 flat. But yeah, in general, like, you know, for example, chest pieces, like, there's like so many different mods, and okay, there's like a bunch of useful ones, but also like lots of random crap. And I keep getting like these resistances, but I don't really want them. Like, I want something better on the chest. It's a long intro. One LP relic. First try. Oh, you meant crafting items. Okay, so crafting items is basically a PoE symphony. You get like some random outcomes. There's a bunch of stuff. Like extra stats, there's corrupted mods. You can get normal mods. You can like roll everything to min, everything to max, you can ruin the item, you can break it. You can remove affixes. I'm gonna get that frenzy, guys. Fuck it, man. We're going for frenzy relic. Can you use crafted items for LP? No. But you can use them as reroll fodder. Yo, 19% and 15 strength, that's perfect. Oh, wait, I might have to do the boss actually. Didn't check the stability. You're probably gonna turbo farm stability this as well, right? Okay, full. Oops. $20. 1 LP. High roll. Nice. Dude, we're so gonna melt Uber Arbor if this is gonna be insane. The damage is gonna be ridiculous on this build. I'm guessing go through this one.
Not happening.
Question push is gonna be very interesting with this build. Because it's melee and rogue, but we have so much damage, man. Like even all the way to 1k, man, we're gonna melt everything at least. Like these Harvey just melted in like 3 seconds. On 1k, they're gonna be like, I don't know, twice as tanky maybe? It's not even that much.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Look at his inventory, man.
Not happening.
Is that all of them? There's a rampant coast, but we can't access it right now. Okay, let's see what he got. Dude, I got 4 more Corrupting Horizons. I used all of them. I got 4 back. I had like 18 or something. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. 1 LP. Got 5 with 1 LP. 6 with 1 LP. That's kind of crappy. That's okay. This is good. That's okay. This is very good. It's kind of crappy. Okay, so let's see. Relic. Here's throw. Throw. Holy dude. You can still send these anyway. Anything else here? Relic? Nothing here. Nah. Guys are gonna be a beer. Sorry for the wait. Good luck with the red ring, Kurome. Time for chat to do some gaming. Could have done that actually. Oops. I should get the loot. They're all 37, so send it. You gotta do all 4. This one needs a reroll, but the others can just be corrupted, I think. So has corruption, slam it, has no LP. No, you put it in the egg first. You always put it in the egg first. And then you can corrupt it later. But before you corrupt, you want to imprint it on the viewer tree. You can't do it with a corrupted item. Interesting, she can draw the Weaver's Mace.
Not happening.
Egg from the Nemesis, yeah, exactly. Any item that has no LP and anything, you can put it in the egg. So also when you go to the far side turtle and you like reroll the LP, and they go to 0, you can put it in the egg again, and can get LP again, you can put it in the turtle again, and so on. It's an endless cycle. Is there a build guide for the setup? Yeah, there's the Maxwell guide, which is pretty close to this. I actually released a video as well for what I was doing, you can check my video. Okay, let's slam the last one.
Not happening.
Okay, this one needs to be rerolled though. Let's put this here. I think these are all slammable. 17, 12, 19, 17. Yeah, we send it, guys. Let's go. Health regeneration, F. Everything got min-rolled, unlucky. Fire Res, Necrotic Res, that's a lot of res. But I don't really need either of them. But it's like the first kind of a decent outcome. What the fuck did it do? I think it maxed everything, but not the implicit, interestingly. Which makes this actually worse than my current one. Okay, so where the fuck do I have Necrotic Res? Fire Res. Do I have Necrotic Res here? Like, I have so much Necrotic Res, where's it coming from? There's a bit here. So it's like 43. It's not here. I don't think I need this crit chance actually. I think this thing might be a bit outdated. And there's also the large one. I could probably change this thing. 82. I'm not sure. But we have +3 base crit. We could make it +4. Let me take one over there. Okay, it's exactly 100% if I remove this. That's actually funny. It's exactly 100% if I put the 4th point there. So I'm gonna do that, I guess. And we can change this idle. Oh boy. Dude, I have way too many needles, what the fuck? You know what they're gonna do? Something funny. I wonder if they introduced something weird, special for this. Reality on minion hits. Crit avoidance. Reality on minion hit. What the hell? Ruined. Oh my god. 3 back to back. Holy, these idols actually get ruined a lot. That is crazy. I ruined like 5. 6, I don't know. 6 ruined, look at this. Back to back. Okay, funny. Anyway, wait, where the fuck do I go now? Are they in the unique tab? Where the fuck did I go? Oh, I go to legendary. Oops. I should Anyway, what are memes? Got a few of those. much watt is this actually? This thing is pretty good. 14 watt retention is say 6.5. Look at this. It's 300. Kind of wild actually. Is there like anything else that's really good here? I mean, sure. What about this other altar? Would I ever do this? I don't think yet. Also, I bought more here when you have all these altar things. 2 Weaver idols equipped at maximum, so that is kind of a problem. And like for this we need more corrupted ones basically. We don't have enough corrupted ones yet. But we're close. I think we need 5 of those tall ones, so we have 3. Maybe 4. There's a 4th one. So if we get 1 more of them, I could run that other altar. Because you have 1 broad one here. That's how I want to set up this altar, right? But then I would also have to fix my res and stuff, so... Anyway. This is fine for now. I can drop this here. Goodbye to the 3% movement speed, I guess. That was nice. How did all these just like not roll anything? Okay, fire and necrotic rest. Do we take those? Unfortunately, it's kind of like one of the worst ones. And you don't need necro, and we don't need fire rest, so that's another problem. I'm not sure where all this necrotic rest is coming from. Void, fire. Okay, I guess we have 43 here, and then we have the 20 all res, so 60 something. And then we have vitality, I guess, 31. Okay, so that's where it's all coming from. Yeah, we have 31 vitality. So necrotic rest is really not it, dude. But it is a good one. Unfortunate. Okay, we still need to do the gloves, I think. Reroll fodder. Okay, what's like the best one here? Oh god, they're all shit, what? They're actually all terrible. That's insane, dude. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 7. Perfect. I might actually lack crit chance now I think about it. When I remove this crit chance. So maybe I put the other idol back. Okay, this one rolled a hybrid health. So that's basically GG. But let's do the others too. We have them ready. We have them ready anyway, so let's go. Even with filters, there's too much crap. Get a better filter, I guess.
Not happening.
Two throwing damage. Wow. Okay. Gambling on LP onto items where you get one shot to reroll LP on an item would be a nice addition.
Not happening.
I mean, you have the Farsight turtle for that, no? Or what exactly do you want to do? The Nemesis egg, you have the Farsight turtle. Okay, got throwing attack speed, that's not bad. Maybe that's actually my preferred one, to be honest. And it's both high rolls, but then the crit multi on this thing is like blech. So yes, if you have the loot filter interface open and there's an item on the ground, you can see which rule makes it show. Free dexterity, yikes. This is Blade Storm. Fun build. Necrotic Rust, yikes. Still blasting D3. How's it going, Val?
Not happening.
On D3. Got a hybrid health. Okay, one of them should hit some corruption, hopefully.
Not happening.
And big throwing attack speed. Okay. We got some good ones. I could farm rings now and stuff, but I think it's time to send it. So I think I'm gonna go to Gauntlet of Strife. Is there like anything we can do with the chest still? We have 3 1 LP chests, to be fair. I think I want to do this real quick. I like nobody armors. This one is too good for like a 1 LP chest. So let's try to get a few chests real quick. Slam those. Hello first time chatter. Glad you like the build. Okay, armor. Is body armor, okay. Let's reduce chance of this. Double the rewards. Okay, we need exalted body armor. Orobus. Can do that, I guess. Rare enemy. Only 2 drops, man, what? Rare enemy. I have no idea if we're gonna find Void Horrors now. Rare enemy, okay. Exiled Mage. Maybe gonna grab a few unique boots actually when I see it. Because you might get another Razor Fall. Like that. Emperor of Corpses. 3 times though. Sure, we'll send it. Champion. Emperor of Corpses. Omen. is this? Okay, that should be fine. I think. So, let's just save the rest. Just bought a Epoch community, play the whole campaign first time. I would say so, yeah. Just go for the whole campaign, like for the first time. There are like campaign skips and stuff like that, but they're like not that easy. So I think you're better off just kind of like doing the whole thing. We just killed the boss here a bunch, but I guess we can just run a few and we should be fine. Normal echo chain, omen echo chain, normal echo chain. Anything else that's cool here? Nah, okay. I could actually farm this boss like 30 more times or so if just the Temple of Keystones I have so many of them. Okay, T7 hybrid health glove there. Seems good. I mean, in D4, like a lot of builds have relatively high overlap of items, I guess. Most of the time, because uniques are pretty powerful and some of them go into many builds. Heartseeker is definitely like the stronger build for a rogue. It's like the strongest right now with like the Orphan Maker setup. It's like by far the best on rogue, at least for like the high tier stuff. It's nice as like chill build if you wanna just like, you know, blast. That's good enough. But you don't really push on doing the high-end bosses or something with this. Becoming miserable. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if like just doing pure dancer knives or the poison trap thing. Poison trap is how you scale it in like the higher tiers. Yo, Mika, for the side quests, you can see what the rewards are for the side quests, and you only have to do so many of them. Because some of them give you skill points in idle expansion. So those you want to do until you hit the cap. You can see it when you look at the quest log. I'm missing 600 bones. I might get another one, I guess. That's a lot of guys here. These omens can spawn directly on you, man, when you load in. I had this happen earlier too. Could do some more slams if I go for relics, actually. I have a bunch of twisted hearts. Some of them might roll 1 LP. Yeah, it's very fun build, my love. And it's like super strong all the way. I think I'm gonna grab a few relic prophecies of the others real quick. Just try to min-max those a little bit more. No. Oh my god, I have so many 0 AP hearts, what the fuck? Okay, let's to put them in order maybe. Good and bad ones. They're all kind of shit actually. Seal to T3, okay. Uh-huh. Copy. There we go. Okay. That was a pretty good start. Out of 100 Blossom of Immortal Stone Amulet. Yeah, some of them are drop only and some of them are also buyable. So the drop only ones, you just have to keep finding the guys. It's gonna drop a lot of shit. We have a bunch of Orbis stuff now.
That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
How many Havocs do I have? 34 Havocs. Still. Crazy. Kinda like this, man. Havoc is a really fun crafting tool, I think. It allows you so much flexibility. And we got 1 LP on this thing. Let's go. LP Morning Frost.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
Not happening.
Face me, beast.
Not happening.
What do you think this beast will only death and scavenge?
Not happening.
Fine choice.
Okay, kinda mid-roll.
Good trading with you.
But, okay, let's make an LP on this. Okay, do another slam.
Not happening.
If you make a new class, you finish a passive quest in either source. Where do you start in the monolith? What do you mean, where do you start?
Not happening.
And you can decide when to go into monoliths after Act 2. Like at any point you can go into monoliths if you want. For me, usually this is Act 5 after the Sapphire Tablets quest.
They won't forget.
Hey, Mocha. Yeah, I mean, if you have played like 2 years ago, there's a lot of new stuff now. Should check it out, maybe. It's gotten a lot better. You made your perfect weapon, dropped it, and turned it to yellow GG. Not lucky. That's how it goes. Two LP, damn. This one actually has good crit multi, but a bit late now. Okay, Golem, Matron, Oribus, Mage, Emperor.
Not happening. That was close.
Your reflection trembles.
Not happening.
Ice follows. Frozen gaze.
Not happening.
Ice follows.
I'll say all classes have good builds. I think there's any class that is like not really a thing also. But yeah, I think the overall best class is probably Sentinel, because there's plenty of good builds on Void Knight and Paladin especially. I'm playing Rogue, it's also pretty insane. Good night, Mickey, by the way.
Your echo will break.
Not happening. Not happening.
He has watched you die.
39% health, just like that. Like anything else. I guess just Dex. It's actually an insane chest. If I ever get like a 2 LP, man, it's gonna be like GG basically. Maybe I can like even chaos this. Okay.
Not happening. Too easy.
Oh. Oh shit. I'm not sure if I even have any relic anymore that is like 2 LP slam viable. I think I might have used them all. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking hell. You have this, but it has the damage over time. We kind of don't want that. Ugh. This is a 0 forging potential. All forging potential, it will surely work out. I only have to craft 14 times. F. Do I care about the fizzers? I don't think so. Fucking hell. And it's so hard to make 2 LP base, man. It's crazy. Yeah, this is... I don't want to avoid Res either, really. I mean...
Yes. Take care.
Yes, let's just go spam Relic Prophecy. Maybe I get something. Okay. Going to be doing the free observables now. Good luck. I wanted to do that as well. I mean, I guess I have it ready. I can just go in and see how it goes with my character right now before I fully min-max. That's what I'm doing. Dude, the stability echo thing is like the entire bar for the boss. What is happening? Bonus stability 572. What the hell is going on? Look at that bar on the right. Give me a crit. Ah, so close, man. Fuck. Close. This thing has throwing damage. But lightning and endurance, man, what the fuck? F. Two fortune potential, what is this? Okay, this didn't work out. Go again. It's actually crazy how hard it is to get like 2 LP slam bases. Must say. Like when it's like an item where, you know, this item, I can't get another 2 LP, right? Like it's just not happening. I have one chance to do a 2 LP slam. So I need one T7 of what I want, which is throwing damage. And then I need 3 other good stats, so I can pick any of them. And it's gonna be fine. And getting 3 other good stats together with that T7 is actually so hard, man. Crazy. Because like, I have to remove this shit and try to craft something up. I had one that was pretty close there, but I couldn't like Havoc it. I also need to Havoc it over. So that alone can cause a lot of fortune potential. Maybe I need to do some nemesis. Find one that has relic inside. That can come with a lot of like LP, FP. And then I can like redemption it, havoc it. I don't know. It's tough. Usually I just like redemption spam and that's it. Is Heartseeker good too? I played that so much better. I mean, this build is pretty insane here, but I did play Heartseeker in Season 2 and that was pretty solid. And now with power creep and stuff, should be nice. That's retribution size increase the size of a pulse from a shield. No, retribution is the bonds proc. Something to do with the shield. How do I get into the middle there? Okay. Wait a second. Can I reroll a unique that is not already slammed? I guess so, right? In the strife thing here. This should work, I think. They find the reach so small. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so for example, they have perfect exalteds to slam. I can just first roll the ranges of the unique. And slam. It's actually kinda nice. Let's do a few Orobus. Somewhere. What's my highest corruption right now? It's a 400 run, right? Okay. Yeah, whatever, let's do this one.
Not happening.
Like playing this Kuros, Robert? Ah. Yes. Okay. I need to Havoc to the T7. That was like 1 in 4, I guess. And then, yeah, I lost exactly 6 fortune potential that I had. Unlucky. That was close. I got 9 fortune potential. Want to crit multi or dex? Okay. Okay. We'll have Void Res. But fine, let's do Havoc first. Maybe I just send this. You have to reroll the 2 LP anyway, right? You don't care about the ranges on this thing. You can roll it afterwards. No, we don't have to refine. We're gonna reroll anyway. And I think the void is not bad. I have some void here and I'm actually not capped. And this is a 40 void res. So I think I'm gonna send this to 5. And then we YOLO. This might actually be it. Well. Let's see if I can do anything else. 12 fortune potential. I'm gonna get rid of the fizz. It's so easy actually. Oh wait, this has this already. One fortune potential, unlucky. Yeah, I think that's. I think I'm gonna slam this. I'm just gonna slam this. That's fine. If it hits the dex, I'm okay with it. If it hits the life, I would like that the most. If it hits the void res, it is what it is. Where the fuck is the heart? One fortune potential. What's that, pro manas? That was a 20 FP, yeah. It lost 20 FP from. It was, I think it was like 24 maximum. With a 25% chance to crit and a 25% chance to roll Glyph of Hope. And it got to 0. I could have like copied it, but I mean, okay, I will basically never get a 2 LP again. But I could have copied it for 2 LP slam for the other relic, right? The Artifice. So, yeah, whatever, I guess. We're not gonna get that anymore. Like, this character is nearly done now, so. Rune of Havoc, optimal tier combinations. What do you mean? The Rune of Havoc just randomizes the TS. There's nothing really special about it. But sometimes he can use like this, you know, seal like something away that you don't want and stuff like that, so that's kind of good. Yeah, one thing I could have done is I could have just first rerolled this into good and refine this as well, right? But okay, yeah. Anyway. And I got 82 health, so that's the best possible outcome. Alright, so this goes into... How much reroll fodder do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, not that many. Yeah, I actually have this one too. So we have 5 attempts to reroll. That should be fine. I don't think I have to do more hearts. Fuck this. Five hearts. I mean, one of them needs to like not roll shit, right? So I have so many, dude, holy. I wonder if it's already more life if I equip it. It's actually 90 more life. And this is with 14% instead of 19%. Kinda sick. Okay. Okay, what else? Not many properties left. This is Relics. Relics, we've just done this. Boots. Okay, there's Mage. Matron. 0 out of 3. I'm not sure where to find them. And Siege Golem. I also don't know where to find them. Where the fuck do I find them? It would be nice if it told you like which timeline or some shit. Like Siege Golem, like this timeline or something. I don't know. I think we're gonna just send some rerolls now. We have only one other Razor Fall, which is the big problem. So if that doesn't hit, then it's gonna be a bit sad. It's a 50-50 to get the 2 throwing attacks there. But okay. Any more chests? Architects. We have 1 LP. Okay, I have to make these first. We have a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Certain affix counters give you better probability as something always has to change. But it will always change something. What do you mean? If you have like 1 T7 and 3 T5s, the T7 will just go somewhere else, basically, right? I mean, most of the time you don't really have the luxury to decide when you Havoc. Either do it at the end or do it early. Early to seal something, and at the end to fix the T7 to where you want it. Need a shield shrine more than counted if it adds at the end. What to talk about? Ah, the 150. Yeah, if the pile in order was different, then it would have been like a 7-minute run or something. But yeah, unfortunate. T7 has to move. I just did a Havoc and the T7 did not move though. Oops.
Intuitive, but by having different tiers on your affixes, aside from what you want, actually makes a difference to how likely you are to get a successful outcome. So here I have a few examples. In the first example, you have an item with a T3, 4, 5, and a 7. And then say you want the first affix to be the T7. So with 4 numbers with no repetition, there are 24 permutations because of the line of text that you cannot get the same tiers as before. That means that there is 1 permutation excluded. So 23 remaining. Of those, 6 would be acceptable. So in this case, you would have about a 26% chance of getting your desired outcome. What's really interesting is if instead of a T3, T4, and a tier 5, you have 3 T5s, your chance of success actually goes up quite a bit. So this is going to be really important if you want to min-max your chance of making the item that you want. Just keep this little bit of information in mind. So here you can see that because of the no repetition rule on the rune, instead of 1 permutation being excluded, there's now 6 excluded. And of the 6 that you actually want, so there's 18 remaining permutations, you want 6, you get about a 1 in 3 chance of success. So that's a pretty big improvement. Where this could be relevant is sometimes you are going to have less than a T5 on your item. Like you might be with an affix that is not T5, but for whatever reason you don't want to change it. You may not want to level other affixes past that if you want to maximize your chance of getting the desired.
Okay, so basically the more affixes of the same tier you have, the better. At least if they're all the same tier, but it's like the opposite when you have like 2 times the same tier. Okay, I mean 2 T7s basically never happens anyway, so this doesn't really exist. But yeah, what you're gonna have is like 7 and then 3, 3, 3, for example, or 4, 4, 4, or 4, 5, 5, 5 or something. Okay, that's kind of good to keep in mind actually. So you first equalize them. Okay, it doesn't really do much when you don't think about it, but there might be scenarios actually where you can use this. Okay.
Not happy.
Two tier 7 does happen. I don't know, this character is like 50 hours old and I don't have a single double T7 equipped. So, yeah, sure it happens, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't happen often enough to matter, basically. They're all good enough. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Maybe finally got a chest. Everything min rolled. Oh my god. Oof, I actually do need some cobras. I guess I can stop the blessings, fine. Okay. Just use Haddock on quad T7, let's go. $55 armor. Okay. Anything that's not yet corrupted. Okay, this doesn't matter. So with those two here that we can do reroll and then slam. Holy, 3.6k, 7k board. Alright. Yeah, this might just be my chest now, to be honest. This 10% is kind of nice. How much did my board go up now? Actually, I am at the cap of the board, right? Nah, almost. 224% of maximum health applied as ward limit. Okay. If you seal a T8 primordial with Rune of Evolution, you drop more T7s.
Not happening.
Wait, how does this make sense? What? Where are the drops coming from? Wait, do I not have the code? Or is that here? I thought it's not gone. Undiscovered, undiscovered. Actually, I have 3 undiscovered here. Is it Hero Rod? Oh shit.
Mistakes can be undone.
Where's my cold was currently coming from? We have like 10 there. And the rest. 7 here. Not sure where the rest is coming from. 25 from somewhere. You get a free LP trader with 2 decks and 13%. Yo, that's insane. Don't corrupt it. Well, hopefully the free LP actually doesn't hit on the wrong suffix. Ah, you mean the imprint thing to T8. Although that was changed now, they nerfed the imprints. But I guess that would still be useful. I most use it for uniques though. Actually, I am struggling with the cold rest a bit. I thought all along that the cold rest is from Nagon. And I have this mana thing here which does nothing. But it's actually just lighting res. So I am actually struggling a little bit with the cold rest, and I think I might have to use the other chest again. Oof. And he finally hit like a really good corruption, but I do need a cold. So I guess. And it's like a 32 health as well, man. Oof. Fucking hell. How did we get there? Okay, I think it's time finally for Gauntlet of Strife. We're gonna roll the Razorfall. We're gonna roll our Twisted Heart. And we're gonna roll the gloves. And hopefully this hits 2. And then I'm just gonna send it, fuck it. So 99 Cold Rush, yeah, I corrupted 99 Cold Rush. I don't really want it. I finally hit a good corruption, but I now can't use it. I was like more overcapped on cold. I had like 180 or some shit when I got this. But I think I removed something else. And I mean, I could change my rings. Like, my rings are not crazy. This is T6, T4, T5, T5, not corrupted. Like, it's kind of crap. These rings would be easily replaceable, especially because I have way too much fire res. But yeah. If I put in like 5 hours, I could like replace all these rings and get some quite big upgrade, I guess. Okay, so where's the Gauntlet of Strife, guys? Let's watch here, Gauntlet of Strife. Okay, we're sending it.
Not happening.
Maybe I just sent the other chest anyway, to be honest. Even if my cold dress is kind of scuffed. Maybe I can get like, you know, a cold dress idol or something. Okay, let's go. So this is a good one. Twist that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, sacrifice this. We want to roll this. Okay, 36, 17, 13, 69. We try another. 18, 25, 90, 16. Oh, we're taking this. GG. Okay, 3,280 life. I got 173 life on this, and we lost 2 flat damage. And we gained a bit of armor too. Okay. There we go. That's an offhand. Okay. Now the Razor Fall. Moment of truth. Because if this doesn't hit, it's gonna be kind of painful. You also have perfect movement. We have almost perfect haste. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Movement went way down. Dex went up. And I don't have another Razor Fall, so I have... I guess it was the pen, after all. It appears. Look. Alright. This is almost perfect. This is... I'm not gonna touch these. Do we corrupt it? Fuck, man. Do I corrupt it? Okay, I want to check what are the outcomes on this thing. What can we get? Attunement, whatever. There's crit. There's dex, health vision, whatever. Okay, okay. Whatever. No. No, yes, yes, yes. No, no, yes. No. Yes. Kind of. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay, looking at this, it looks like there is maybe like 50-50 for a good affix. Well. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna unequip this thing again, I guess. Unlucky. Which one was it? 18, 16, 37, 19, 36, 14, 19, 37, 15. I think this is the one. Ah, that was painful, man. That is fucking painful, dude. Controlled everything to win. That is so painful, dude. Oh god. I should have scrapped the fucking Razor Fall while they had it. Okay, what about the Nirakas? Oof. Do I even have reroll fodder for this? Wait a second. That's kind of a problem. I mean, some of them are kind of crappy, right? So we're gonna reroll fodder these. Alright. What the fuck is this? Okay. How does that even work? So it maxed the original stats, but not the slam stats. Okay. What the hell? Okay, same shit. But this hybrid health, it's not that crazy to be honest, at 5%. How much does it give me? Well, it's 180. But I have 21 attack speed, man. It's kind of big. I think I take the attack speed. It's kind of good, this one. Max crit multi. It's pretty good. I think I'm kind of happy with this. This goes into the meme tab, actually. That is insane. Okay, well, how's my crit now? That's the problem. So we have 75 crit and we have +4. So we're missing crit now, actually. So I have to remove one of those. Crit multi, 6%. I like the 21% effect of haste, to be honest. It's kind of good. What? Okay, is there anything else we want to reroll? I have those chests here. Oh my god, everything's like fucking min. Oh boy. Do I actually just send this now? Fuck it. I'm sending this, I think. This is 220 life. Fuck. I mean... Oh, fuck it, I was gonna send one of these that has 2. I'm not gonna get 2 anyway. That's pretty good. Eh. So let me check this. 6,500 ward, 3,300. So this one actually has more health and ward. It's only 2% more basically, and the health regen is like non-existent. But this one has better rolls. Because of the 41% maximum decay threshold, he has only 37, and also has 6 attributes, more flat health. So this one is actually the better one. So I think I'm gonna put a bit of cold rest in our idol. And then it's gonna say screw that. Really? Okay. The large one again. Because I think I need a crit. Okay. Yeah, my cold rest is a bit down bad, to be fair. You could remove something like this here. Armor shred effect. You have armor shred duration. I only have these small ones. It's a lot of armor shred effect, to be fair. Yeah, no way I'm gonna change the belt. Yeah, when I change rings, I would fix this, because for example, the heirloom, I have like 3 LP heirlooms. I have 3 LP heirlooms. So like this I could fix my resistances and stuff. But okay, I think we're done here. Do you finally send it, guys? I think we do. Where's the guy? I think I'll have armor shred anyway. We don't need much more armor shred. Okay, let's try a new encounter, guys. How do you calculate the crit I got? Okay, so you look at the sheet, right? I have 82. And my base crit is 5 from the skill. We get 13 from the offhand, so that's 18. So my base crit is 18, and with whatever increases I have, I end up at 82. But my shuriken has 4 more base crit from the skill tree here. So I do times 22 divided by 18 of what I have, basically. Can you reroll corrupted once? No, you can't reroll corrupted once, but you can use the corrupted as reroll fodder. Yeah, Havos Ripblood is good. How do you start the encounter? I have a suspicion. Oh my god. It's actually no joke, man. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I have to go into the circles. Oh my god. Wait, did I fail one of them? I think I failed one of them here. I didn't see that. They all have the 10-second timer as well. Okay. Yeah, if you just do like a circle like this and come back, it's gonna be okay. But we missed. We missed one of them now. Ah, they also all have their thing. Interesting. Wait, are these different? They're like blue. Spread corruption. Omen window chain, Rift Beast. Oh, you can change the tier. I didn't realize this actually. But only tier 2. And now this just puts it in a different spot. Okay. Give it a try again, I guess. Kinda tough, to be honest. This is crazy. Wait, now it says tier 3 Omen Chain. But I just put tier 2 there. Let's try this again. What's the fastest way to farm gold? Good question. Wait, we only have to... Okay, we can actually like almost complete this one, right? And then activate the other two? Is that how it works? So we do this for a little bit. And then basically finish this one. They only need to be like active simultaneously at some point, right? Let's try this. But the thing is, the bar is not always representative. So I think I'm gonna do it now. I'll try to finish this one. But there's so much shit. Are they serious? Oh my. Ugh. Ugh. That's close. I don't see the fucking Omen. It's vulnerable somewhere. There's a timer now. Not sure what it means. Did we do it? Okay, I see all the class cores. Did I get it? Fractured prison. Yeah. It says here. Corruption and echo modifiers have no effect here. I got one guide again. Why am I always getting one guide? I mean, okay, this echo here, I guess, is affected by stuff, but this one doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Holy moly, man. These guys are rough, I must say. You did it, forget a fractured prison. Okay, so is there anything I can do better here? Like, can I, for example, wait until the first Omen is vulnerable and then activate the other two and then kill the first guy? Wasn't the game sold to a Chinese company and it's bad now? I don't think Crafton is Chinese. But either way, the game is not bad. I mean, just selling the game doesn't mean that it's becoming magically bad, you know? It was good, you sell it, it remains good. I mean... I will not do Warpath. Omens well self-sustain if you get a fragment bags. I guess you get a lot of fractured stuff there, yeah. I mean, I have 43 other orbs, so... Okay, I'm gonna try to wait until this guy is vulnerable and then activate the other two and see what happens. Maybe this is a way to do it as well. Because this is fucking rough. Like, if you don't have a super high mobility, then I don't know what they're gonna do here. These guys are fucking blasting here. Are these different omens, by the way? Are they exactly 3 types, or are there more types and they're like randomized? The hell? Okay, now it's vulnerable. Let's see. Oh no! He instantly died! Yeah. Oh no. What the fuck, man? Ugh. I don't know. I don't think I activated it in time. Leave the echo? Wait, can you just leave? Okay, it's good actually to try. Even got some loot here, look. 3 runes corruption. Okay. And we can try it, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, next time we do race or something for this again, then I don't know, I have to figure something out for this. Like, I need to learn how to do this encounter. Like, I'm running circles and hope for the best. But I wonder if there's ways to get good here. Because my character is really OP, you know, in a race I will not have a character like this. And I'm getting chunked. Okay, let's not throw any more blade storms, I guess. So he doesn't like randomly die. Okay, run away from him. Okay, let's see. Okay, so he gets a 10-second timer. Did he die again? He just evaporates, man, from, I don't know, like random bladestone touches him and he's gone. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, I know you have to do all 3 at once. The question is like, how at once are we talking, you know? Like, I want to see if I can wait until this guy is vulnerable and then activate the other 2 and instantly kill the first guy. So that's what I want to do. So, let's gonna do that now. I definitely can't wait and do the second one while the first one is vulnerable, because he's gonna die from some random bullshit. Wait, the timer is still going. It says omen vulnerable. Wait, I thought I killed it. What the fuck? Now he's not dying. Okay, so that works. Yeah, okay, so I can do the first one, and then activate the other 2 and kill the other one instantly, basically. But he didn't die instantly, so I need to try to just catch him instantly, but it's hard to tell in this mess, man. There's so much stuff going on. We have 3? We have 2 now. Yeah. Yeah, you have to finish the first one after you activate the other two. But you can do basically the first one almost completely. So this makes it like much easier basically, instead of like activating all three at once.
Not happening.
We could do... Here's a reweaving. Do you have another cemetery somewhere? Could just send a reweaving, I guess. Do we have more of them? I kind of want to try the encounter once. Here's a reweaving, here's a reweaving. Yeah, fuck it. We have 2 more reweavings there anyway.
Not happening.
Gauntlet of Strife for the first monster in here. Okay. That is good news. In case I ever want to do some rerolls again.
Not happening. Not. Close. Not happening.
Okay. Did I complete this? If this connects not to this, I'm kind of fucked, so... Okay, I mean, if it connects to this, I can go there after one more. Ardent's Watch, I don't want to do this, so if this connects there, so is there anything else I can do? This one is completed. Okay. Okay. Let's try it, guys. The observer's vision of himself begins to coalesce. The omens must be stopped. Can we use Grotto items to slam? No, he cannot. But he can reroll them. Or he can use them as reroll for Gauntlet of Strife. Okay, I have no idea what this fight even is, so let's find out. Oh my god. Guy doesn't fuck around, man. What are these bubbles? Can I do something with them? And that's it? I think I've way too much damage. Okay. Okay, it's not that hard actually. Yeah, this is a new Uber. Oh my god, look at how many omens. He drops so many omens, idols actually. Okay, this is how you get them, man. Look how many he drops. I even got one here. Oh, oh it's a good one. Okay. Well, definitely better than this, I guess. I do like the haste though. Crit and throwing physical damage. I think we do this. I think that it's better crit multi by like 5%, and then the armor shred effect should be fine. Keep throwing abyss idols. Yeah, this is okay. This is kind of insane. Very fun fight actually, but it's like super fast paced but very short. But I also have like just giga damage, I guess. What? What is he doing? Shooting. He's doing the Aberov line, but 3 times. Is it ever gonna disappear? Okay, it seems like this stuff stays forever here. Okay. Another one. Okay. Exodus. Wait, he has 2 corrupted mods. 20 to all attributes. What the fuck is going on? 2% health per 10 brutality, 5% effect of haste per 10 rampancy. 1% chance to take 0% damage per 10 guile. Okay, we have int converted to madness, which is bad. This is bad, right? Spell crit. Okay, this is completely trash. And I lose my water retention. And the attunement is kind of whatever. 2 to all skills, 20 to all attributes though, holy. 1% less necrotic, void, and poison damage taken per 10 apathy. Can be crafted multiple times. Okay, so it just has ward decay threshold. Please don't make me redo the Crown of Corruption every time. Okay. So it says ward decay in all attributes, and that's it. Got a champion mod. Endurance. So it changes the corrupted affix to something else. Now we got endurance there. Ruined, okay. But they're always corrupted, right? So I don't need to save them, I guess. What is going on? Why is there so many mods? It doesn't even show this all. Like, look, it says corrupted, this. But it's actually like... There is 4 prefixes. Like, what? 5 prefixes? It doesn't even show them, man. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a sealed. There's no suffix. There's 5 prefixes. What the fuck, man? These fucking devs are unhinged, dude. Look at this shit. Ah, look, we got a suffix. What is going on? 15% mini health. Is fire necrotic? T6 throwing attack speed? We're getting close, guys. We're getting somewhere, actually. If I get rid of this necrotic damage, surely. We got rid of this, unlucky. Ruined. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay. No, this thing drops corrupted already, so this is also corrupted here, I can't do anything with them. Oh my god, alright. Alright, so this boss is definitely way easier than Uber Abaroth. So that's for sure, it's much easier. But it's pretty fast paced, so Uber Abaroth is much more slow paced and tactical. And here it's just like fucking chaos and super fast. my god. %, health. And some throwing damage. Kinda like the idea, to be honest. What sucks if you're melee? Yeah, I mean, I am melee, right? Well, okay, I do this a little bit, but most of my damage is my shurikens. The Blade Storm, I don't know. The Blade Storm's like maybe 10 or 20% of my damage, I would say. So I can still do damage to him while he's far away, but... Yeah, so you wanna farm this guy and you gotta get all the idols, man. He drops so many idols, look at the shit. That is crazy. Is this build better than Falcon or Ballista? Probably. Well. Do I have an Ubabaroth? Yes. Do you have like any timeline that's kind of like far? Where I have like an Orobis? No, but we can do a catch up. I have to farm 2 times the Orobis now, right? That's kind of the problem if I want to do the 500.
Not happening.
Do the additional affixes added by corruption increase the LP by +1 for reroll? Yes, actually. So you can reroll like 2 LP items with 1 LP plus slam. Or plus corrupt. That's what I've been doing. Here's Void Horrors.
Not happening.
Good fight. Okay. So we are at 396. Make sure I have no gaze. We have so many needles, so fine. So just need to find Orbis now. Twice, I guess, and we're gonna be at 500.
Not happening.
Actually, I'm not gonna farm the Time Beast anymore and stuff like that. Let's just let's just do a bunch of like Uber Arbor of this character and then reroll, I think. There's still a gear to improve and whatever, but I mean... It's gonna start working craft the legendaries. You can use the crafter to reroll, but they can't reroll them themselves.
Not happening. They won't forget that.
Insane Damalius.
Not happening.
Oh, they have so much healing, by the way. Is it actually the 14 health cannon kill? Damn.
Not happening. That was close.
First time build on Rogue and LE. I really like it actually. It's a fun build for sure. I'm not sure if I just like the power and the speed. I like that it's like a rogue and I actually feel tanky, you know? That is like not a thing usually. If I fix my resistances, which means double red ring, then this character's gonna be so fucking tanky actually, right? And we're gonna have all these old Omen idols here. So actually gonna be like good idols now and stuff.
Not happening.
Thing at 250k paper. Are you also bringing the Shuriken or what? 250k? Remaster, ah, okay. Mhm.
Not happening.
Get insane Owen items for leveling. Yeah, the thing is like you can make these insane twink items, but then you're like what for? You know, like what are you gonna do with this insane twink items really? Because okay, you still have to get your like at least some of the idle expansion quests and the point quests and stuff. And then you go to Monos at like level 25 or something, sure. But you still want to do Act 9 and Act 10 anyway, and like, I don't know, like, you know. Yeah, I guess you can like jump straight into Empowered or something, and like a little bit earlier. I guess you mostly need to make like 2 or 3 big items with health, and like a big weapon, and that's basically all you need, right? And then you just go into Empowered right away. And then, okay, like, you're gonna be like, hideable in no time. Yeah, I'm trying to boost this to 500 corruption and then do Uber Abi. But I mean, it's getting a bit late, so I'm not sure if I can do this now. I have to also farm Uber Abis a little bit. But that shouldn't take too long, I guess. But we have, 3 Harbinger Eyes.
Not happening.
My research wasted. You will fracture like glass.
Not happening.
I'd like to do like an attempt maybe on Uber Abi. But I think it would probably take like half an hour to get there or so. So I have to do 2 Orbises. Maybe not half an hour, might be faster. Oh shit, we had a Prime earlier. Winter Touch, I missed that. Thank you, by the way. Can you get Havoc, Rune Prophecies? Nah, all of the new runes basically they're not in the prophecy system. So Havoc, Redemption, Corruption. But if you want to get Havocs, you farm the beasts. And you put the node on the Reaver tree for enraged elites. And that's how I do it. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, whatever, okay. Yeah, without mana and without cost reduction, and then you have to roll it all perfectly.
Not happening.
And I guess on softcore you can get away with like scuff resistances early on and so on, and just kind of like focus on the actual stats that make the build work. It shouldn't be too hard. T8 channel cost on Helm and get as close to 1200 mana as you can. 100 mana, oh my god, dude. What happens then? You can spin forever, okay. Like a way to refill your mana with before that? Can you like, I don't know, fast fill it?
Not happening.
You have a skill for it, okay.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, if it's like a T8 helm, this means you need like the right helm. And then you have to put the mod on it. I will get over to T7. I will ruin it to T8. And then still have enough forging potential to like make a good helm out of it, right? So, it's kinda rough actually. I guess the Erasing Strike works a bit more easily.
Not happening.
Let's say I found Crystallized Hearts. Yes, back into the Crystallized Hearts on the Veo tree. It's back into the Beast on the tree as well. There's like some random beast spawns. Then you can do the Omen chain windows. When you do the Omen encounters, you can do the beast chains. So you can like turbo farm the beasts.
Not happening.
And then there's also a Woven Echo that can spawn a crystallized beast. Which one is that actually? Wait a second, I actually just got one. Look at this. I got this one for the first time. And it's like a normal fucking thing. What? I have a point there. That's insane. Anyway. Here, Rampant Coast. This is the one actually. So I actually imprinted this on my Weaver tree. When you get this, imprint it on a Weaver tree. It doesn't happen very often, but I got it a few times. Win champion. Look, he has the time beast echo chain. I mean, we can also go straight up, I guess, but I have to go for another. You go here and then see if there's an Orbis. Nice, Prophet.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I'm trying to up the corruption right now, but I have to find Orbis, so thanks a bit. Wait, can I do... What's the thing called? Conference of Oblivion? Gain corruption based on the highest corruption reached in any timeline. Oh, no, never mind, okay. Yeah, you have to find Orbis properly then.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Peace.
No master I am one of many.
What's the best rope right now? It's probably Bladestone, to be honest. It seems kinda insane.
Not happening.
Like this will... I'm gonna breeze for like one fast... I'm gonna do some corruption push tomorrow. We're gonna breeze for like one fast corruption, I think. And relatively safely. Is there no follow-up here? Oh my god.
Not happening.
What is going on? Ballista. There we go. Oh, wait, I forgot to do time numbers of Needle. Almost messed us up here.
You finally find
Lie to us.
Not happening.
Rolling damage and experimental. Oh wait, it's the wrong experimental. Ah, funny. Can you take this and change the experimental into a different experimental?
Not happening. Not happening.
Yo, 2 LP Blood of Exile. Okay. That's kinda insane. Too bad we actually need boots on this build. But we've only bought plus on rank, so that's crazy actually. We could run other boots if we wanted.
Not happening. Not happening. Anywhere I could get that. Not happening.
Heat raid from Puddle. Hello guys.
Not happening.
How's it going?
His pain ripples through time.
You dropped an Aurora. Hi guys. This is not hardcore right now. But tomorrow we're gonna start next hardcore character. We're basically gonna farm a bunch of Uber Barov, do a bit of corruption push, and then go next character.
Not happening.
Use the Nemesis chain. Don't think you care enough about Nemesis right now. More in Puddle? How's your stream, man?
Your echo will break. The cracks are spreading. The Ark hungers.
Are you doing Diablo preseason? Okay. What are you playing? I've been playing on a little bit of last Epoch. Did 150 on hardcore. That was only like a one-day adventure for me, and then I went back to last Epoch. It's a lot of fun right now. It should be soon as the next Orbis. Maybe like a few more runs. You have to 500 corruption done. You just need to find a cemetery.
You are nothing.
Reflection stars. will shatter.
Ah, there we go. Kinda wanna do this though. It's a big one thing. 12 Exile kills, oh boy. I got super lucky. I got a level 50 when I was doing like a random... I think my Act 4 bounty run actually just dropped it to me, like level 50. Didn't have to do much on Easy one at all. That was nice.
Not happening.
Kinda crazy, we found 100 million XP again. It's a quarter from 0 to 100. 1 bar is a quarter. I just realized.
Not happening.
Witness.
Arcus, okay. There's actually a few of these idols here too.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, there we go. We're at 500. I actually want the shadows, I just realized. I don't think we care about the shadows at all. Like duration area or something. Or duration and the dust shrouds. Well, no occurred to me. Do you have at least like, you have one equipped or like a backup or something? Or what are you doing?
Not happening.
Okay. Cemetery already.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, correcting the equipped weapon is a bit monka for sure. I actually have mine not even corrupted at all. But I guess I could corrupt it just for the chance of like rolling it to max, right? I just kind of keep slamming the same ones. I guess I could do that. It's like a relatively easy upgrade path there. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna min-max this character more now, I suppose. It is what it is. I got so unlucky with the red rings, man. Super overdue. Just from the Ascendance, I think I should have had a red ring at this point. I don't know how many hundreds of rings I have used runes on here. It's crazy.
Not happening. Not happening.
No use to try. Yeah, I mean, how do you expect to get a red ring if you don't try? Shather, what do you mean? I mean, if I spam Ascendant, if I spam Prophecies, it's the same thing as doing Ascendance, you know? It's the same thing. So if I get rings from my Prophecies, or if I get rings from my Ascendance, doesn't matter. Like 1 in 800 rings is gonna be a red ring, no? Prophecies benefit from COF? Like, what exactly? Nothing here says that I have a higher chance to get rare uniques or something.
Not happening.
I mean, what are you gonna do if you're like hundreds of ascendants, you know? Chase them on something, so...
The judges will.
That was close.
Oh shit. Wait, do we even have an Uber? I'm in the cemetery now. I can just minus you. Set it. Okay, whatever. Okay. I want to get a few more Arboros, but I guess I can do it tomorrow as well and do another cemetery. Dexterity better than physical damage. Yeah, dexterity is normally less. But if you have some other reason to get dexterity, like for example, you know, this thing here. Or, you know, certain skills get extra dexterity, like the falconer stuff. Or the red ring, you need to have 180 stats. Dexterity gives you dodge. Yeah, I guess you can forget about that. This is 4 dodge rating per dexterity. Crazy. Cold and health. Dude, it's like the same fucking... It's the same one, but it has less health on kill, so that's an upgrade. That is kinda hilarious, actually. What if I grab this thing? Dodge while using evade. 90 damage taken as physical. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's do this thing here, the fucking unclaimed trove. This is insane. That I just got this. Okay, and I don't know where there's another cemetery. I have to find one next time, I guess. Boom. Does the new spell by rework mastery also affect added melee damage? I don't know. I have not really played mage. I didn't really check out the patch for it either. Unclaimed trove is useless. Well, last time I checked, I get a free Weaver point. So I'm taking that. Actually crazy that I just now got this for the first time. After all these like cemetery of reweaving, rerolls and whatever. That is insane. Also my woven faction is at 7. After all this time, that's crazy actually. I can probably found to level 101 and not hit 10 on the Weaver faction. And I am doing cemeteries quite often, but I guess I'm not doing the tombs. I'll have to do more tombs or something. I mean, it still drops a lot of shit though. There's a lot of champions here too.
Not happening.
I didn't see a single imprint trigger though. Kinda funny. But this one still triggers quite often to be fair. It can be the echo. Goodbye.
Yes.
What to do though? I have everything I want, actually. So everything else is kind of like some weird bonus. You know, this here, there's a pile of gold, an additional chance to open a unique item, but that's kind of whatever. Again, the arenas don't spawn, beacons never appear, is also not terrible, I guess. Nemesis spawn rate. I mean, if you really want to like boost the viewer thing, right, you can do like all of these cemetery stuff, get the points and so on. Memory, ember drop rate. Might actually do just some stuff like that, basically. Incubated silk chance. I don't know what this does. I think it's the stuff that possesses stuff. Hunt and kill you. I don't know, dude. Okay, whatever. Alright. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go all the way until I kill him. But I guess I should be not too hard with this character. Incubated 6 at a mystery unique item. The cocoon thing. Okay, that's kind of pointless, I guess.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you.
Oh my god, what?
You fight for nothing.
What?
The void comes. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
You finally found
Yeah, we have way too much damage, man. This is ridiculous.
Weak and worthless. The void comes.
What? Look how where was man? What the fuck? That's insane. Okay. Okay, this is insane, dude. The damage. This is so much damage, man.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you.
Wait, he turned to he turned to fucking decoy.
Fights for nothing.
Okay, wild. That actually works. Son.
Void comes. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terra
Oh.
turned her back on us.
No master.
Okay, I can survive one thing of it actually. Fell for the decoy. It's kind of funny because like I was standing somewhere where it's usually a safe spot and then he turned around to the decoy.
Potential
It's kind of funny how this works.
welcomed you.
Yeah, like this.
You fight for nothing.
I still do the blade on him actually. My god, he chunks though. Uh oh. Bit messed up.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
You finally found
The void hungers.
lie to us.
My god, his auto attack chunks though. Dude, this is crazy that he hits me here when I dodge away. Okay, I need to get used to this. Like on a Paladin, I'd survive this, so it's like the dot on the ground that's the deadly part. But he actually hits me and he kills me just with the impact.
Potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
The damage is actually insane, and this can still get so much more, man.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
Just decoy him.
Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless.
Not happening.
Oh. My little toe stepped into that thing again.
For nothing.
What should I say? Unique chest, health or dexterity?
Wasted potential.
On this one? Health for sure.
Welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than Orbis.
Look. Okay, we have to... I think you have to turn him around so I don't get blasted by the fireballs. I need to learn a little bit like what this character can handle, so...
Such
Need to detox on the Paladin practice.
Orbis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes.
Not happening.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Embrace
Finally found peace. Pity.
Dodge this!
the void hungers.
Yeah, tank this. Oh. Okay, I think I can tank the fire, but not his cold balls. Yeah, it's kind of different because the fight is so much shorter, and you have to play this very differently. Like I'm used to like this fight being like, you know, 5 times longer or something.
You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless. beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than Orbis.
Not happening.
The void comes. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless.
What killed me actually? Oh, the blade? Okay, so I think the floating one. I know this one hurts. On the Heartseeker, that's actually got me a few times. When I was playing the marksman. The fucking blade just like flies through you and kills you actually.
Wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
You corrupted moves to slam, unlucky. Never mind.
You fight for nothing.
Maybe I'm trying too hard to put the beams in the right place.
Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Darkness
You
reigned.
finally found peace. Pity.
The void comes.
Lie to us.
Weak and worthless.
He stunned me when I was trying to move the beam, man. What is he doing?
Weak and worthless. Darkness reigns. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. The void comes.
Oops.
Embrace oblivion. Weak and worthless. The void hung. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. A dead sword for a dead world. Pathetic. No! I can still fight. Weak and worthless.
Not happening.
Weak and worthless. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void hungers. You fight for nothing. The void comes. Hope will not save you.
Okay, close. Where do you get the immunity for pizza sign? This is the silver shrouds. You get it from the smoke one.
Wasted potential.
It gives you 100% dodge for an attack.
Welcomed you.
Okay, I want to try to keep the arena a bit more clean though. Like the name, Pizza Slam.
See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us.
No master greater than Oribus.
Shit. I should have gone to the right actually instead of turning around again.
Tore our world apart. They deserve their fates.
What? I was not prepared for this. The fucking flail, holy. I could have pressed a smoke. What on is the best place to stand in phase 3? Yeah, you're trying to like bait a lot of stuff to the right and then stand in the left place. Yeah, that's usually what I do in the last phase as well. I mean phase 3, like, you mean the one I was just in? Maybe?
You fight for nothing.
There's one phase where you get weakness there, frailty there, and there's one phase where, I think it's just like some lightning stuff or something.
See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned
Let's see if I can decoy him.
You finally found peace.
Oh, we cannot, fuck.
Pity.
I threw a decoy down to him, but he just turned to me anyway, it seems. I think I should stay next to Oribus and let him shoot in another direction and then deal with the Harbinger. This will be much easier. I'm gonna try this.
such wasted potential. Oribus would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were
This.
denied. Terra turned her back on us.
Yeah, I think it's better. So I can deal with her while he's busy.
The void comes. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Embrace oblivion.
What the fuck is he?
Weak and worthless. The void hungers. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. You will be forgotten. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Die. Weak and worthless. Oblivion. void hunger. Hope will not save you. You fight for nothing.
What? Oh no, the fucking blade? The fucking blade got me, man. What? I did not pay attention to that one, man. Ugh. The blade actually does so much damage, it's crazy. You have to dodge it. Okay, you're not gonna fucking debuy him this time.
You fight for nothing.
Lower aggro warpath, true.
The void comes. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Embrace
Finally found
oblivion.
Ugh. Oh man, this was so beautiful. I stepped into the fucking little toe in the ground dot, guys. It's actually interesting how different the fight is on this character compared to my Judgement guy. And compared to my Heartseeker, they were completely different encounters, basically. Because I had to always like pay attention to completely different things. But I guess the high DPS makes it pretty easy, actually, once we actually figure out the timings and stuff.
The void comes. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Darkness
no
reigns.
master greater than Orbis.
The void hungers. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. Darkness reigns.
Shit. It's kinda messed up.
Weak and worthless.
Oh. Dude, okay. The blade is fucking invisible to me, I don't know, dude. The balls all hit his shoulders when you're dodging them. Yeah, they have a pretty large hitbox. But the balls are not that bad, it's fine. We can play around those. They don't matter too much.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
Kinda crazy that he auto attacks me for that much, man.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Darkness reigns.
Finally found peace. Pity.
Hungers. Weak and worthless.
But this is kind of bullshit. Look at this. I'm actually outside. My entire corpse is outside of the thing. And he hits me there. That's kind of wild. I could have dodge rolled, I guess. But I think this hitbox is kind of too large.
Potential. Orbis would have
The ball supply failed there. Yeah, I know. It's not too bad though. You just can't stand in the pools, basically.
Fights for nothing. The void comes. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No
Darkness reigns.
master greater than Orbis.
Void hungers.
Nothing.
Not happening.
Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. Embrace oblivion. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. The void comes.
Shit.
Embrace oblivion. We treated the world no better.
What?
Death is our legacy.
Yeah, this was the ground dot here. I shouldn't have put it up there. That's like the worst possible spot because the guy's coming out.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you.
Sending the wrong vibes. What wrong vibes?
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. Darkness
Finally
reigns.
found peace. Pity.
Not happening.
The void comes. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fates. Embrace oblivion. Weak and worthless. The void hunger. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. A dead god or a dead world. Weak and worthless. The void comes. Weak and worthless. Die. The world called to Orbis. This is his answer. The void comes. You fight for nothing! Weak and worthless!
I got blocked by something or stunned, I don't know, man. I was dodging. God damn it, man. You almost had him, actually. We have so much damage. It kind of feels very cheesy, man, how fast the fight is.
Wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for
But still like a nice challenge, actually, since it's like melee. Like, it's relatively tanky, but, you know, not tanky enough to, like,
Not happening.
really stand in everything or something.
weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
No master greater than Oropis.
The void comes. Weak and worthless. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate.
Fucking blade again. Does it have like a set path? I wonder if it always has the same path. I need to watch it.
Such wasted potential. Oropis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing.
I did do so much less damage than the other time.
Not happening.
Void hungers. Weak and worthless. Weak and worthless. See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us.
You finally found
The void comes. Darkness reigns.
you.
Weak and worthless.
Auto attack. Crazy. I mean, the auto attacks, I can't do much about them, I need to tank them. Else I'm not gonna do damage.
Such wasted potential. Oropis
How many 30 stacks can you handle before it needs to start worrying? I mean, each 30 is 6%, so after 17 stacks you do 0 damage.
you fight for nothing. The void
Not happening.
Really? Dude, he does 6.5k auto hit, it's actually crazy, man.
such wasted potential.
It is like a very tanky build, man. It's actually crazy that I just died to the auto attack.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
And this one too. Okay, so I have to dodge the fail dash too.